I like a variety of music. I know there's a few seconds left, but we're going to start now anyway, so let's get to it, shall we? Alright guys, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming along. This computer's doing a weird thing. Are we on? Are we good? Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. I'm not too sure if it was going to display then or not. Alright guys, thank you ever so much for coming. Oh, it's doing that weird thing again. Oh, let me just fix this. Button. There we go. He's done a thing and he's fixed it. Alright guys, thanks for coming along. Yes, in the to take over the leadership role of Williams Racing, and we plan on bringing them back to the top once again. Not fixed. You kidding me, right? Are we there? Are we on? Hooray! I did a thing. I fixed it. Yeah, we decided to take over Williams, and we're going to bring them back to the top. So our first two races we did in the last stream didn't go really to plan. We did all right. At least I think we did all right. Let's have a look. Grand Prix. Yeah, so Sakir, not terrible, but not great at the same time. We got 15th and 18th. Logan was a little bit more of a hindrance than anything. Then we went over to Jeddah, and he really proved to us that he doesn't want to drive for us. So we decided we're going to scout Nico Hulkenberg, because he's been doing quite well for the Haas. And you know what? He's a pretty good racer. He's a similar rating to Albon. So if we can snag him, that would be absolutely amazing for us, because then we'd have two really good drivers that would be able to potentially get us some points, hopefully, fingers crossed. So we're heading over to Melbourne. We do have two upgrades for the cars. We upgraded the chassis, and we've upgraded the rear wing as well. We do have those upgrades fitted to the cars, but we don't have much in terms of parts for them. Like, the two chassis we've got are the only two chassis we've got, and we've got one spare rear wing. So they best not mess up their cars, otherwise they're going back on the old parts. So fingers crossed. We just need to select our race targets. We're going to make it nice and simple for them. We're going to go for the easiest one for them. Hopefully that'll help them get motivated. So that's 17th for Albon, 19th or better for Logan Sargent. And fingers crossed we do all right. I'm hoping.
It's wonderful to be back down under for the Australian Grand
Oh,
Prix.
it's a bit of a wet one.
We're a stone's throw from the beach here at the Albert Park circuit.
Is it raining?
Might be
Or is it just my
party mood in
eyes and the
grandstands,
screen?
But in the paddock, expectations and tensions are high.
It's Ferrari who
Yes,
are currently
it is
ahead
raining.
in the constructors' standings. But at just the third round of this year, the title could be anyone's.
Stay with us then as the
So
weekend gets
hopefully it
underway.
stays dry for the race, or it becomes dry for the race rather. But if it's wet, that'll make it an even playing field. So yeah, we're gonna have clear skies for the race at least, and P3 and qualifying is gonna be dry, but light rain for practice 1 and 2. So let's see what we can do. Let's see. It's a little bit scattered around, so there's not much we can do there. What's the average lap time? Inters only. Or are you scared? Oh no. Inters only for the for practice. Yeah, we'll do that, but not for the race. Our car's nowhere near good enough. Let alone Logan Sargent. He'll crash on dries. So it's a 118. So we want to go for about 21 laps. To be honest, I'm a little bit scared of what Logan Sargent could do if we actually give him a good car. Because in the last race, he literally just drove straight into a wall. So yeah, he didn't even brake for it. He just thought, you know what? Fuck it, I'm going for it. I'm ending it all. I'm going into the wall. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. Let's see how good we can get the car. Is it going to dry up at all? I probably should have checked that before sending him out. Yes. In 20 minutes or so.
On a radio check.
That's fine.
Yes,
Should be
copy.
long enough to get a couple of decent laps. Is it too quiet for you guys? Do you want me to turn it up at all?
Radio check.
How's the volume?
Loud and clear.
I think the cars are a little bit quiet, if I'm honest. They're a little bit quiet for me. Car engine noises. We need more engine noises.
Copy.
Radio check guy? Yeah, absolutely. Because he does my nutting as well. And I'll pop the engine noises up a bit louder because we love some good engine noises. Otherwise, you'll have to sit here and listen to me making engine noises, and I don't think you guys would want that. Right, let's fast forward through this because we're just literally just waiting for him to tell us how the car is. And then hopefully we can at least get the car in a good window for him.
Give me feedback on track conditions on the way around.
DRS enabled.
I mean, we've still got a millimetre of water on the track. I think we'll be alright. Or have we just got the yeah, we just got it completely wrong. Apparently it's going to get wet again. So we'll leave him to crack on a little bit longer. Or is everybody else has waited for it to dry up? And we're the idiots still out on wets. But I mean, to be fair, our body's right on the arse end of Verstappen. Is it Verstappen or is it Perez? I think it's Perez. No, it is Verstappen. No, it's that guy. Schwartzman, I think it is. I don't think it's going to go above a millimetre, but... Oh, it has. It is now damp and Logan Sargent has come to join the party. And has put the fastest lap in as well. Get out of our way!
So it's not training in the pit lane.
Yep.
Thanks for that, dude, but we really didn't need to know it. I am going to turn him down a little bit more. Come on, we're nearly there. There we go.
Make a bit
All right,
of
how
feedback
bad
on
is it?
balance when you can.
Drivability is very poor.
It's not
Yeah, I
horrendously
gotcha.
bad. Right, we'll call him in.
Back on the car.
The balance is just all over the place.
That's fine.
He's at 40%. Right, let's see if we can figure this out. So we need to go left a little bit with the anti-roll. The rear wing is okay. The front wing needs an adjustment. And the camber could do with an adjustment as well. And the toe. I think if we go with that, that should get us somewhat of an idea. Maybe a little bit less of the rear wing. Yeah, I think that could get us in a pretty decent spot. And it looks like it's going to be dry for the rest of the session. So let's slap a set of softs on. And drop to 20 laps. Should get us into a decent ballpark. Right, where's Sergeant? Because the track is drying up, which means it's going to get faster and faster.
Copy, copy.
Here he comes. Right, now we can get him set up as well. So I want to go left, left. Right, 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 right. That gets us into a somewhat decent window. A little bit there. And a little bit there. Right, that should get us into a rough idea of where we want him. Let's fast forward while they're reconfiguring. Albon's nearly ready. Let's send him on his way. Off you go, Alex, me old chestnut. The car looks pretty good. I swear these camera angles are exactly the same as F1 TV. Let's just stick with this one. Right, Logan's nearly ready. There he is. Off he goes. That Sergeant right ahead of us. I think it is, isn't it? Yep, that'd be Sergeant. Is he gonna get out of our way? Thank you, mate. decent job. He's doing a pretty decent job of it. It's just a bit unfortunate for Alex. He doesn't ever seem to get into a clear bit of track to put in a proper good lap. Right, that's moving up to 11th. That's really freaking good. That is really good considering he's not even pushing. This is just average lap. So if we can get this car a lot better, he's going to be laughing. He should be going a lot quicker now because now Sargent isn't holding him up. We've got a green sector 1, that's good. Green sector 2, another personal best. Can we get a green sector 3 as well? Come on Alex, keep your foot in it, keep your foot in it lad. Last 2 corners. Beautiful, beautiful. And across the line. That's putting him up to 8th. No way. Sargent's up to 13th as well. This is way freaking better. And this is only 2 upgrades. Right, let's fast forward and let them crack on with that because that is absolutely fantastic. If we can keep this pace in the race, we should score some pretty decent points. And this will boost the... Oh, Sargent's just gone quicker as well. And that'll boost the team's morale massively. Right, I'm pretty sure they're not going to be putting any more faster laps in now. I'm pretty sure the tyres are cooked. But we're going to give them another set in a moment. We just want this to go up a little bit more and then we can give them another set. Come on. Come on.
Give me feedback on tyres when you can.
The tyres are all
There we go.
gone.
We got it.
Good thing.
66%, so it is a little bit better.
Oh, okay.
Let's call him in. Oh, we didn't want the fast forward.
Copy that.
Sargent still needs a little bit more time. Frustratingly. But that's alright. So he wanted a little bit more rear wing. Right, that's where we went wrong. And then a little bit more front wing. You want more anti-roll? Would that help? I think we're nearly there. I get the feeling we are nearly there. We're nearly at the sweet spot. That looks like it's gone a little bit too far. So if we get, yeah, if we give more front wing, that's bad. So what about less front wing then? More camber? I think that might be right, or at least close. Let's give him brand new that. We'll lower the fuel down to 16 because I don't think we're going to get the car done in time.
And feedback on tire state when you have capacity.
Tyres are gone.
Understood.
Yeah, we know the
Understood.
tyres are gone, mate. We need to know about the car though. Come on. I want to know before the end of this lap. Come on. Give us the feedback. Come on, give us that last bit of feedback. We know you want to. We're running out of time here, sunshine. Come on. Not quick enough, is he? There we go. Now we get
All
it.
okay with the car?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
okay.
no. Call in.
Yeah,
Call
that's
in.
fine.
Call in. Right, bring it in, Sergeant. Bring it in. Meow.
Bring the car back in.
Yeah, copy.
Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it
In the
back.
pit lane.
Bring it back.
What's the
Bring
white light
it
and pit
back.
limiter on exit?
Bring it,
What's the
bring
white
it.
light and pit limiter on exit?
Right, see if we can get him in a good window.
Stop in front of the garage. In front of the garage, please.
Although I don't think we're going to have a lot of time to test it, which is not ideal. Right, again, same with him. Bad on the rear wing, but we're not too bad everywhere else. So we just need a bit more rear wing. A bit more anti-roll. A little bit more on here. Gonna need to give him a bit more front wing. A little bit more camber as well. I get the feeling the camber might be the other side, you know. Or maybe in the, yeah, maybe in the middle. There puts us back optimal on the front wing. But that's only good. And I feel like we need to be about here for it. On the braking stability. Right, should we put everything back in the middle? And then go from there. Because something's not adding up. So this wants to be about somewhere around about here. We need a little bit more rear wing. We need more front wing. And then we need some camber as well. Some toe rather. But if we go full toe, we don't get to be where we need. But that gets us to about there. And it gets us to the optimal for the on the oversteer. We'll try it. We'll try it. I mean, worst comes to worst, it is only practice one. So, yeah, we can always try again in practice two. Right, so Alex is going to be ready in a second. There we go. Let's send him out. And then in a few minutes, Logan will be ready. Right, let's let him just go for a little bit. How long's Logan going to get on track? That's the question we're all wondering at the minute. About 7 minutes. Not... It'll get us a little bit, but not a lot. I mean, it's better than nothing, I suppose. So we'll just see. We'll let him run. Albon's already, you know, hitting pretty good times. He's up to 10. Sergeant's gone up to 10th now. Oh, that's probably down to the lighter fuel load we've given him as well, to be fair.
That would be checkered flag. Checkered flag.
What are they going to get for the final lap? Sergeant couldn't improve. And Albon didn't improve. I mean, that's pretty good going for first practice. 8th and 11th. That is really good. That is looking promising for qualifying and the race. So we might actually make it into Q2 this time. I do kind of feel a little bit bad now. I guess we are going to be getting rid of Sergeant. Oh, Inters again. Right. I don't trust it. It's only great. I'm gonna do that just before we send him out. And I'm gonna give them both 21 laps of fuel. And then we'll see what the situation is for the rain before we send them out. Apparently it's going to be raining throughout all of this. Okay. Okay, that's not what we wanted to see, but it's what we've got. Let's send them out. We need track time. Send Sergeant out. And let's fast forward until we get some results. See what we can do.
Give us feedback.
Ignore.
You would have DRS.
Oh, give it a rest. We're going to be quicker because it's still a millimeter of water.
We've got a yellow flag here.
Ocon spun out.
Back on balance.
I know
What the
there's
hell? He's at...
a lot
Oh,
more
we didn't
potential.
adjust his... That's why.
We understood.
So what's he up to? 76. Not bad. Not bad. He's getting there. Albon's stuck behind someone. That's... To be fair, that's putting him really close to the top guys. The track's going to get worse, so yeah, we're just going to have to stick with inters throughout this. You need to get past him, Albon. Inter's hype. Yeah, I mean, you're getting what you wanted. You're getting Inter's at least. Is it because of the green rating on the tire? It makes it look really cool. we need to get past the Red Bull. No, they're just awful and I want you to suffer. Oh, alright, fair enough. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Come on, get past him. They're on the wrong tyre and they're holding you up. Thank you. Right. We can get back on target now with Albon. He's overtaking everyone. Look at him go.
Feedback from you.
What's his setup?
Yeah,
79%. That
Yeah,
is
understood.
really good. Right, let's bring him in. Call Albon in as well.
pit lane.
Sergeant's in the pit
Easy
lane.
on the pit
Cool.
entry.
Copy.
Let's see. So we was way off with the anti-roll. Fair enough. We'll correct it. Then we can bump this up. Looks like we was off with this as well, so maybe it's this end. Maybe it's around about there. It looks pretty close. We've got it bang on with the rear wing, with the straights. That's looking about where we need to be. $74, $77. We'll stick with that tyre. And we've got 22 laps. I get the feeling the track's going to get wetter as well. It is going to get wetter.
Box.
Just be wary the pit entry is free.
Yes.
Alright, in the pit lane. Let's readjust. Was way off again with the traction. So let's adjust that. There looks about right. Adjust the camera a little bit. It was only great, so we bump it that way. No, that doesn't get us to where we need to be. If we add a little bit more and then take away there, then lower this down. Look about right. Looks pretty close. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. What about you? How are you with tires? These ones are in way better condition. So let's slap them on. 22 laps of fuel. Let's wait for him to get recajiggered. Nearly there with Logan. So let's get him back out on track. Right, it's going to start rain. Apparently, it's going to start raining again, but I don't know. I don't think I trust our weather center, to be honest. But we'll wait to see what they're saying. Albon's ready to go. Let's send him out.
Watch your mirrors.
Right, now we just need to wait and see if this is any good. So let's let them get on with it. There we go, we're back to damp. And we're already on the correct tyre, so that's good. But hopefully we can get him in a really good window and we can get the acclimatization up. Everybody wants to be on the track at the minute, and I'm really glad we're on the inters at the minute at 1.5. Hopefully the practice tomorrow stays dry, and then we can see what the car can really do in the dry. Three out of 5 for both. 4 out of 5 for Logan. Should be coming up any minute now for Albon.
Okay with the car?
Satisfaction
Quite
is
happy at the moment.
93%. Really good, really good. Are we going to get Albons? There we go.
Okay.
Great as
Actually,
well.
that's
90%, not bad.
Coming
We're
up.
nearly there with it. And we'll just leave them to go the rest of the way. They need the track time, to be fair.
Checkered flag.
Checkered flag. There we go, that's Albon across the line.
We're looking to box this lap.
Okay.
Box.
And Sargent across the
Yeah,
line.
copy.
Not too bad there in that practice session, 5th and 7th. I mean, it was another wet one as well, but it goes to show on an even playing field, we are pretty quick. Pretty good, that. Not bad. 90 and 93%. So close to getting the setup right for him. Hopefully we can. Right, let's take a look at the setup before we send him out. So what is it? It's the traction again. It's the traction and the braking stability. So it must be then the other side. It must be more towards the right for both of them. So if we flick that over, we're going to need to give him a little bit more front wing. Tiny bit of camber. No, that naffs it up. What am I doing? Must be something like that then. It's gotta be. Does that look right? At least I think it looks right. We'll go with the medium tyre. And we'll try and get 20 laps out of them. I don't think we will, but we'll try. Let's take a look at his. Same for him as well. So for him, at least, it is a little bit more towards the middle. So we just need to go to the right a bit more. So let's flick the anti-roll bar over. Bit more on the camber. And then a little bit more toe. We need a little bit more camber. A little bit more toe. Must be that. Must be that for him. Oh, I need to find out so bad if this is right. I need to find out. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get him out. This has got to be the right sound. Send Sergeant out as well now.
Let's get some good stops on the brakes.
Okay, copy.
Work the tires.
Copy.
I think we need to turn them pit engineers down a little bit more. There we go. That might be a little bit better. I want to hear him, but I don't want him yelling at me. Meow. Meow. Alright, let's fast forward through this then. And we can see if we can get the car set up right. And then we can get to the exciting bit, the qualifying and the race. 2 out of 5, 1 out of 5, 2 out of 2, 2 out of 5 now. Come on, come on. I need to know if we got it right. I got to know. Three out of 5. We're not doing great lap times at the minute, but I think everyone else is doing it on softs. Stroll's on the hards and he's lapping better than us. That's not great. I'm getting beaten by Lance Stroll. Right, we've got to be close to finding out now. Nyong. Come on, tell us. Ah, where did that Ferrari come from? Ah.
Feedback on limitation.
What we got? We got optimal. 99%. Come on. Come on, Sergeant. What we got for you?
So boxing this lap.
Okay.
Come on, Lance. Come on, Logan. Tell us the last bit of feedback. Come on. There we go. 99%. I bet it's the toe.
Understood, mate. Understood.
It's always the bloody toe.
Box.
Limiter on.
Just stopping the box engine off.
Right, into the pit. Driving in nice and easy. It's the toe again. Oh, it's the bloody toe. So is it left or is it right? That's the question. I think it's there. Because that way it looks like it's just a little bit out of the little box. We'll go there. We'll throw them on the hard tyre. And we'll go with that.
Pit entry.
Logan's in the pit entry.
Watch out,
Nice.
white line, pit limiter. Stop in box, engine off, please.
Come on, Logan. No speeding in the pit lane. Toe again. Toe. Right, we know with him we can't go to the right, so it has to be one to the left. $24 laps of fuel. Let's get him redone. Get him back out. Get this final 8% of, or 6% in Logan's case of acclimatization. Right, out you go. Right, out he goes.
We'll just have to
Let's
watch
leave
our
him to it.
mirrors on the outlet.
We should at
front
least have
outside.
it now. If not,
Yeah,
we
copy.
know we've got a setup that's 99%. And we could just revert to that before qualifying. So 1 out of 5. Doop doop doo, doop doop doo, doop doop doo, doop doop doo. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5 for Logan. Can we get some more? Can we get some more? Come on, guys. Give us the feedback. Come on, guys. Give us the feedback. 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. Three out of 5. Come on, give us some more. There's only 10 minutes left. 4 out of 5. You're making me nervous now, Logan. Come on. Come on. We need this feedback faster. Come on, there's less of optimal.
Feedback on
Right.
balance when you can.
98%, we made it worse.
Yeah, copy that.
It was to the right for Albon. Come on, Logan. Ah,
Okay with the car?
100%
That's
for
fine.
Logan. Fantastic. Right. We can leave him to it. Last 2 minutes. And then we can... yeah, we need to adjust Alex's at least to the right on the toe. And that should give him
That'll be
100%.
flag. Checker flag.
Fast forward. There we go. All done. That's practice over. So 98 and 100. That's not too bad, to be fair. It's put me in a really good spot. They should be pretty happy with the cars.
Will practice pay off for the drivers? Well, we're
And then
about to find
hopefully
out in
we can qualify
qualifying.
quite well.
These days, it's
If
a
we get
much
to Q2,
faster
that'd be
layout here at
amazing.
Albert Park, and teams need to focus
But-
on getting high and
Yeah,
medium
it's gonna be
speed cornering right
close.
to set a good qualifying time.
There's been
I
a
think
bit
they
of
can
talk
do
about
it.
Alex Albon.
I think we just got to
How are things looking
time
for
it
him
right
today?
for
The main thing on my mind was their speed
for the
in
runs.
practice. They just weren't that fast. But was that down to the driver, the car, the team experimenting? We don't know, and we'll just have to see how they fare in qualifying.
Here we go, folks. It's time to get started.
It's time to go for it. Right, here we go. Let's quickly have a look at Albon's setup before we go. So it is the toe. So it must be... I just completely messed this up. Right, let's revert. And that'll take us to the best setup. It's this I wanted to adjust. So it must be that way. It has to be. So we need him on now. That's good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it.
That's great.
Right, when's it going to get busy? We'll wait. We're going to wait. We're going to wait. I'm going to wait till about here when everybody else is gone and then the track is empty. And that should as well raise the track temperature. It is risky, but it'll give us the best track condition to go for it. So we'll just let everybody else do their run. We'll send Alex. and Logan. There should be a big enough gap in between them, and we should be ahead of anyone else that does decide to run. But the track should be clear.
So remember the
here
front
on out.
brakes and front tighten.
And this
Okay.
should give us the best chance to get into Q2.
We think you can reduce
Manual
lifting
control of
coast.
both, balanced on the fuel.
Reduce slide code.
Copy that.
Now we just got to wait for him to get to about here, and then we tell him to go for it. This is good. This is our best shot. If we cock up here, we're cooked. We're done for. So no pressure. No pressure at all.
Okay, let's focus on bringing the tyres up now.
We need to get them tyre temps up. Alex can go for it.
Focusing on tyres. Can use the overtake.
Yeah.
Sergeant crashes 50-50. There is a chance. I'm not gonna lie, there is a chance he does.
Okay, focus
But
on
he better
bringing temperature
freaking
in the
not.
tires.
If he does, he's well, he's going anyway, but still, if he does, he's definitely going. We'll make sure he doesn't get a seat in F1 again. Come on, Alex. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I've got faith in Alex. It's Sergeant that worries me. Come on. Come on. Green sector 1. That's good. Thank you, McLaren, for not holding us up. Come on. Last two corners. Last two corners. Sergeant may have been held up.
Nice and steady now.
Alex is 15th, Sergeant's 12th.
Let's try and build this back up.
Alex, what the hell happened? We was watching your lap. It was
Back off a bit,
was
please.
good.
Copy.
Give Sergeant all legal pass. I don't think we need to worry about Sergeant in a minute. It's Alex. What the hell did you do? Was it the toe that Sergeant got towards the end of the lap? We need to send Alex out again. Oh, what the hell? Did your tyres not get warm enough? I mean, we've just got enough time to go again.
Box.
Right, we're into the pits.
Fluid to run. Stop
Got
in the box.
5 minutes.
Pit entry.
Watch out, white line pit limiter. Stop in box.
Configure, new tyres. Yeah, that's pretty much it. What's the car setup like? 100%. We did get him to 100% then at least with the car. We didn't wreck it. Sergeant's down to 13, so cutting it fine, both of them. Right, off you go, Alex. Track's clear. Off you go, Logan. Right, so maybe we go a little bit more aggressive on the
Can you use
tyres
out
to
laps,
get
the
them
brakes
warmed up.
back up again.
Yep, copy.
Leclerc, where's
It's
Leclerc?
time to increase the tyre
Oh
warning.
my god, Leclerc's 16th. Yeah, what the frig happened to him? Sainz is
That's
up
in good
here
shape
and
again.
Leclerc's down here. What the heck?
Battery's good.
Copy.
Where is he? He's in the pits. I think he did whatever whatever Albon did. Not do good. He just didn't go quick enough.
Push to get the tubs up. Let's reduce lifting coast. Yep, copy. Yeah, deploy. Got it.
Go for it, Logan.
Overtake
Just do
is
whatever you did
available.
last time, but go faster. We need more fast. That's the issue at the minute. We've not took a coffee break. Yeah, I think he did. He must have took a tea break halfway around. Looking good, looking good. Come on. Tyres are up to 10, finally. Come on, more fast, more fast. That's what we need, more fast. Right, we're coming up to the last corners. Second to last. Last corner. Power, 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 power. Come on, faster, 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 faster. Go, 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 go. He's up to 12. He got through. Where's Logan?
Forward to drop back.
Copy.
Did you cross the line, Logan? I can't tell. You didn't move.
Tires.
I got it.
So, Sargent's still a bit of a worry because we know Leclerc's going to go up. Or he has to go up. So Leclerc, is Leclerc on a hot lap? Yeah, he's on a flying lap. Ocon's on a flying lap. Ricardo, pretty much everybody's on a flying lap at the minute. They gave Leclerc a lemon. I mean, it's Ferrari. Ferrari's worst enemy is Ferrari. As much as I love Ferrari,
Back in the garage.
they are their own worst enemy. So F1 Manager 2024 is very realistic. Looking at this board. Yep, Leclerc went up. We knew he would, but 14th, Sargent's out. What the hell, Leclerc? 15th, man. Ocon's being held up by Magnussen by the looks of it. So Ocon's probably not going to move up. Unfortunate, yeah. It happens if you. It's down to the pit crew on that one to make sure you don't end up with another driver in front of you that's also on a hot lap. So yeah, Ocon didn't move up, Magnussen didn't move up. Albon got 13th. At least we got one driver through to Q2. Big shame about Sargent not getting through. We only just missed out. But Leclerc, what the frig happened to you, mate? What the actual F? Looks like Ricciardo's giving up on his lap. Well, there we go. We got one driver through to Q2, but we've only got one set of softs. So, yeah, we're probably not going to get through to Q3 at this rate. But we'll give it a good go. We'll try and give Alex the best position we can. So let's get to it. So I'm thinking we go with the same tactic as before. It worked sort of well for Logan earlier, but at least now we only have one driver to manage. So lots of people on their outlaps. Some more people going on their outlaps. Is Ham on his way in? No, he's on a hot lap. He's just starting one. So I want to keep an eye out for when these people cross the line and finish it. So I'm thinking we'll see what this Haas is doing. Is that Magnussen? Right, so now we go. So he's on his in lap. We're on our out lap. Alonso's on his out lap as well. Where is he? He's just come out ahead of us. Bugger. He must be doing the same tactic as us.
I think we can reduce lift and coast.
Yep, copy.
Let's get the tyres warm. Come on, we need to warm these tyres. We need to see some warmer tyres. Come on.
Okay, let's focus on bringing the tyres up now. Just use the overtake.
Yep,
82
copy.
degrees. We're getting closer. A couple more degrees and they'll be in the window. 84. Going for it. Where do we go? Where do we go?
Okay, have to drop some temp on the tyres.
Copy.
15th. We tried. That was our best shot. That was our only set of softs. I'm gonna have to make it up in the race. We gave it our best shot. We tried. We just need more upgrades for the car. Simple as. Could make it less draggy, have more grip.
Well, the
we'll
fans
be in
here
for a
are
winner.
all set. Every one of them eagerly awaiting the 58 laps of today's race.
Albert Park often seems to set teammate against teammate, from Hill and Villeneuve dueling for the 1996 win to Bottas beating fellow Mercedes driver and pole sitter Hamilton to the win in 2019.
The Albert Park circuit is bursting with rapid corners and a long straight where drivers can push their speed to the limits.
Right, let's see the strategy. What the freak? No. Right, let's fix this, because that is not on. That is not a valid strategy. So there's no real opportunity to push. And we don't have two sets of hards. That's our fault on that one. But we do have two sets of mediums. So if we go with a medium, hard, medium, I think we'll be alright. And it's a similar strategy for Albon. Now he's pitting lap 18 and 41. So if we pit... can we go 19 and 42 for Albon? Because he can hold his tyres a lot better. And we can go one extra lap of fuel. We'll push a little bit at the start. And that might be give us some options to move up some places. So 14th and 15th. So let's go.
Well, it's great to have you with us, folks, as we settle in for the weekend's Grand Prix action. And there's always a sense of excitement when it comes to talking about Max Verstappen.
They've got a fantastic opportunity starting on pole.
Get ready for the Australian Grand Prix.
There we go.
And it's lights
And it's
out.
lights out.
And away we go.
3-1 aggressive from the get-go from both of these guys.
Full overtake.
Sargent's moved up to
Yeah, copy.
13th.
Come on.
Albon's dropped. What are you playing at, Albon? Sargent's on fire. Oh, that Sargent's just up ahead.
Help me out.
Don't worry.
I don't know how I can help you out, mate. I'm not in the car with you. You're just gonna have to go for it, mate, and get it yourself.
Okay, happy to manage tyre short.
Not a huge amount we can do for you in
Yeah.
it.
GRS enabled. Currently P14. Next car ahead of you is Magnussen.
But your confidence is very high. You've hit your peak, so you should be good, mate.
Cap point 4.
Although we do have a
Miss
very
time management,
angry-looking Red Bull right behind us.
Copy.
You're gonna have to get him yourself. Albon is trying to keep up, but doesn't seem to be trying too hard. Come on, Albon, you're right with him. Come on, you can get past him. Gotta wait, we've gotta hold.
Go deploy.
Yep.
Overtake is available if needed.
Oh hey, welcome to the stream. My name's Clark and we're trying to get Williams back to the top. We're in the first season of F1 Manager 24. This is the third race. We're in Australia, and we didn't do too well in the qualifying, but we're going to try and make up for it in the race. And we're just trying to help Albon at the minute try and get past a very angry looking Red Bull that is just ahead of us, or V-car, but it's basically a Red Bull. I'm pretty good, mate. How are you? Come on, full deploy, full deploy. Come on, you got him, you got him. Go, 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 go. Ah, we need to top up, we need to top up.
Let's get the pack under control.
Copy.
Come on, we can get him, we can get him. Ricardo doesn't have DRS anymore, so we might be able to get him in the next. Oh, he does, progress. Needs to top up a little bit more, and then we can get him on the next. Go for it.
Overtakes when you need.
Yep, copy.
I'd like to give you a bit more on the tyres, but I can't. We need to save the tyres. You're good, very good. You been up to much today at all? Have you had a good weekend so far? We are currently scouting Nico Hulkenberg. Carlos is a little bit out of our budget, although I would love to get Carlos in the team. But we had a look, and at the moment we can't afford him. If we save up, we might be able to a little bit later on. But we do have we have sent a request to Hulkenberg, but he's not got back to us. I was hoping to have him this race. 'Cause in the last race,
We're back on
yeah,
roll.
Logan did
Yep.
a big boo-boo and crashed out.
Let's try and build this pack
Create
up.
the girlfriends. Ah,
Okay.
fair one. Fair one. I hope you had a good time. Yeah, Sergeant crashed out in the last race, so I want a good result for us. So, but that was like the final nail in the coffin. It's just like, we've got to get rid of him. He's not consistent enough for what we need. Right, we'll put him on neutral, and then he should be able to help pull Albon along. And then hopefully Albon can just rocket past him once he's got enough battery saved up. At least
Multiply thought.
that's the plan, but whether or not it works is a different matter. Oh, the battery's running really low. Thankfully though, Sargent's got quite a bit. There we go, we've got the reset. Yeah, DRS is helping to keep us in this at the minute. I'd like for us to finish ahead of the Hasses, but I don't think that's going to be possible at the minute. It's going to be a big struggle. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Stay with him, Albon. Stay with him.
Get behind at 0.9 with DRS.
Oh, the Saubers are catching up. That's not good. Right, good. The straights were keeping them away. That's what we need at the minute. That's what we need. Right, you can deploy.
Make sure you give some energy.
I copy that.
See if you can get past them. Ah, Albon was closer to overtaking Sargent than Sargent was to overtaking Ricardo. That's not right. That shouldn't be happening. What the heck? Sargent, you're in a far better position to be getting ahead. Although your tyres are getting a bit warm. Right, let's calm you down for a minute. My engine's getting a little bit warm as well.
They're fine.
Getting a bit toasty. It's just a DRS train right in front of us, so it's gonna be a heck of a struggle.
Okay.
Car behind does not have DRS. Yeah, we got that. Topping up that battery little by little. We are only 8 laps into this 58 lap race. So it's still all to play for. All to play for. Nothing lost yet. I suppose if we can get onto a tyre advantage, that would help us out later in the race. When are we pitting? Lap 19 for you and lap 18 for you. I should still be alright. And we'll be better off once we go back to the mediums. On the third stint. Sargent going for it on Ricardo. Right, let's give him a ERS boost.
Remember overtake available.
Copy.
Do have the Saubers
Get behind
right
0.5
behind
with
us now.
DRS.
Not ideal. Not ideal at all. I'll have to put him back on top up.
To recharge the pack.
Copy.
Don't want him
Yes,
using
pack
all
is
of his
normal.
battery
It's
too
different
soon.
So much.
Yeah, just stand by.
So if we can just keep topping up
See it
throughout as these laps go by, as long as we stay with him at least. Albon's got a fault, what the heck? Reduce charge rate temporary. Oh, come on, guys.
This feels like I'm really slow.
Don't worry.
Right, Sergeant, give Albon a go.
We'll start fighting.
Copy.
It's critical, yeah, we take.
Yes.
Albon's definitely quicker, so come on, let's swap.
Yeah. Okay.
Lower his
Pull
pace
it
down a
more
little
if
bit.
we can.
Copy that.
Rear tyres have started to everything.
Why are you defending?
Yeah.
You shouldn't be defending.
Honestly, I can't go much faster than this.
Let's crack on.
It's getting
Come
better.
on, come on, we can get by, we can get by.
Okay, copy.
We like to increase
Let's
Lyco.
slow him down a little bit
Yeah,
more.
I understand.
Come on, Albon, get by, man. What are you playing at?
So we're P16. Low ahead.
Just a train of cars.
Next car back is
Come
Joe.
on. You can get by.
Behind at 0.5.
Come on, you can do it, you can do it. Come on, Albon.
Yeah, copy.
You have the overtake.
Okay.
Come on, just use the battery. Use it, use it, use it, use it. You've got this. Right, we'll put him on don't fight teammate.
Okay. Yeah, copy. Copy.
Right, thank you, Logan. Now stay with us.
Yeah, copy.
So you can increase the pace.
Right, it's Albon's turn. I feel like Albon's going to have much better of a chance of getting through. He's much more aggressive compared to Logan. So he should be in for a far better shout. Oh, look at that. Magnussen's getting left behind already, and we're 2 tenths away from him.
tyres.
Front are going away slowly. Rears are going away a little bit later.
Is his tyres going off a lot quicker than ours? Yes, they are. Oh, look at the pace of Albon, man. He's through. He's through. Nice one. Come on, come on. Let's get the next one. Come on, Sergeant. You can get by as well. Albon made that look real freaking easy. Come on, you can do it as well, son. Right, the fault with Albon has gone, at least. But if Albon can catch these up and leave Magnussen behind, then we're in for a real treat here. And now he's got some clean air, his tyres should be cooling down.
What do we have to do?
Copy.
Get him on aggressive to overtake. He's trying. He's trying to go for it. Albon's catching Ricardo. That is good.
Yes, copy.
You're not going to get by, mate. I'm sorry to say it, Magnussen. We'll put him on neutral for a little bit. And we'll put Sergeant on neutral for a bit as well. I'd love to let you guys use a bit more of the tyres, but unfortunately that's not the way it's going to happen. Especially not you, Albon. You've cooked yours a little bit too much. But you are in cool air now. So you might be able to get a bit more back. Engine's getting a bit warm though, that's the concerning thing at the minute. And having that angry Haas right behind us is not doing us any favours.
Overtake is available if needed.
Copy.
Come on, Sergeant. We need you to defend Albon. Let him get away. You need to put the pressure on Magnussen here.
Well, that's just pity.
Copy.
Use the overtake.
Yeah, sure.
Now Magnussen got past. No, we don't want that. We do not want that. Not good, not good.
Okay, so we want to start to get into some management now.
Yes,
Be right
copy.
back, just need to do something. Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries.
Yeah, it's just not possible.
Multiplex
You
on.
could- Oh, he's out of battery.
We're quite low in the pack at the minute.
Damn it.
Yep, copy.
Let's get the pack under control.
Okay.
I need to top up the
Let's try and
ERS,
build
we're
this
way
back up.
too low.
Copy. Yeah.
past Sergeant as well.
The window is open.
And now Joe's coming. He's going for it, he's going. Good one, Albon, good one. Keep it up, mate, keep it up. Hopefully Sergeant can get past Joe again. And if Albon can stick with Verstappen, might be able to pull him along. Let's have a check on. Yeah, Sergeant's going to struggle to get past here with these two going side by side. I'd love to just stick him on deploy. Right, Magnussen is pitted. Magnussen's tyres must be way off. Joe's are on 41%, so his are a little bit better than ours. Right, Sergeant is pitting next lap. So we'll confirm that now.
Box, box.
Yeah, copy him.
Right, let's get past Joe again. We can't let him get away with it. We cannot let him get away with it.
Logan, next car back.
We just need to keep topping up the battery, and then we'll strike when you least expect it. Come on, Albon, stay with him. Stay with him a little bit longer. You're doing well. Just keep on him. See, he ain't got the same pace as you. He ain't got the same pace.
Sorry guys, but we're racing a car that's way faster than us.
We're not racing a car that's way faster than us, Albon. It's all an illusion. It's in the mind. Push through it. Push through it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Sergeant, how are you nearly 2 seconds down?
Need some recharge.
Yeah.
We are going to be pitting next lap, so let's do that now.
And we're boxing this lap.
Yes, the key box.
His tyres are just as bad as ours.
Okay, so no doing DRS right.
Sergeant's got no one in front of him, so he's not going to be overheating his tyres at least. Come on, you've got this, Albon. You've got him. You can get him. That's it. Stay on the inside. Stay on the inside. No, what are you doing? You just... Oh, come on. Why'd you do that? You had the inside. And now you just let Tsunoda get past as well. Right, Sergeant's going in for his pit.
In the pit lane.
Right, Albon, we're pitting this lap,
Tyre
so
temps look good.
just push. Use your tyres, you might as well. We've got naught to lose. Tsunoda's got way quicker tyres, so I'm not surprised he got past us. Right, Sergeant's out.
Send the first car ahead.
Out of the
Yeah,
pits,
1.8.
not out of the race.
First
God,
car behind you is not
I'd be
Gasly.
bricking it if he was out of the race. Right, come on, you can get past him. You've got the tyres. Well, we don't. We're the same. Actually, no, his are worse. So, yeah, we've got to get past him.
Happy to use overtake.
Yep, copy.
Use overtake. Use it. Use it. Why are you not using it? What are you playing at? Why are you going so slow around that corner? I don't get it. I don't matter now. Harvest. We're going in the pits. Yeah, I had a feeling Joe would as well. He's on like 24% tyres. He's on worse than us. Right, Sergeant, where are you? You're doing alright. Right, we need a good pit stop here, boys. Come on. Release, release, release. Let's go, 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 go. Yes, we beat Joe out the pits. Good. Yes, come on. Nah, 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 nah. Right, let's go, Albo, let's go. We're ahead of Sergeant.
17. 9% ahead. Gap at 3.3.
Let's keep pushing, and we can hopefully make
Gap at 1.
up them places that we've just lost. We might need to pit a bit sooner on the second stop.
Come down. Reset your head. Zoop behind you.
So let's dial it back one, and then we'll do the same on Sergeant. It's going to be a bit close towards the end for Sergeant, but I think he'll be alright. Albon got past Gasly, and I missed that because I was messing with the things. But let's go on to top up.
Yep.
We have quite a bit of a tyre advantage over Gasly, so we should be able to keep this position. Although he is right on us. Oh, and Sergeant's got through as well. No, he hasn't. Sergeant's been told not to fight his teammate, hasn't he? Yeah. Right, we'll leave him on that. DRS, so we should catch back up to Gasly at the end of this straight.
Gap behind at 0.5 with DRS.
I get the feeling that Gasly was burning his battery.
P18. Okay, so that's Gasly ahead.
So we should be able to get past him. He's not topping up though.
Gap at 0.5.
Come on, let's chase him down.
Tyres are good.
Okay, copy.
We can get him. There we go, we're right on him now, we're right on him. Stick with the inside, stick with the inside. Oh, see you later, Gasly, see you later. Sergeant, are you going to have a go? We'll give you a bit of battery, mate.
Overtake.
Yeah, copy that.
Are you going to have a crack at it as well? Go on, mate. Let's put the Alpines in the place. Go on, go for it. Go for it.
We think tires are in a good window in terms of temperature.
Copy, copy.
Oh, no. Why don't you take the inside line, mate?
To recharge the pack.
Copy.
Stick with neutral for a little bit. need Albon to get a bit of distance from Gasly. But DRS is keeping Gasly in this. Come on, boys. Come on. Work together. Oh no, don't you lose a place to Joe. Don't you lose that place.
Sorry guys, but we're racing a car that's way faster than us.
Let's crack on.
Yeah, let's crack on. We can get by. Oh, Logan's having a pop at Albon. Just keep it clean, you two. So how come you'll have a pop at Albon, but you can't get past freaking Gasly?
Car is good, but I can't overtake with this.
All to play for.
Use your battery.
Head down.
Come on, come on.
And use overtake, use overtake.
Copy.
Oh, whoa, what the heck was that? Sergeant got through at least. And Sergeant's just frigging off. Good. Hulkenberg's in the pits. Come on then, your turn. Yep, sealed on through with DRS. Nice work, Albon. Nice work. Now let's get away from Gasly. Right, let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go hunt down the Hulk. Oh, that was a bit intense, but we got there. I don't know why that was such a struggle to get past that Alpine. I mean, yeah, the car's a piece of shit, but come on. It's not that bad. And Albon goes back through. I don't mind them doing this, where they're just swapping to and fro. Because that'll actually help us. So if we set them both to rarely defend, they should just go past each other
It's not waste time. Yes.
in the DRS zones. And then this way they'll just use each other to slingshot each other to catch up to the car in front. So we'll get them both charging the pack with a bit of top up. And then we should have a full battery by the time we catch up to the Hasses. Albon, don't lose sight of Logan, please. Stay in DRS range. Right, we're gonna have to put them both back on balance because we are half a kilo down on fuel.
Like at the moment, suggest level 3.
Copy.
Sergeant, just slow it down a little bit, mate. You're losing
Back off.
Albon.
Copy.
Thank you.
Yellow head.
Copy.
Just give everything you have.
A little bit slow, a little bit of a slowdown.
I need your tires.
Copy that.
Nah, Albon, you need to catch up, mate. Come on.
Can you bring the pace
We can't
up,
hold your
please?
hand on this one. Maybe if we put you up a little bit on the ERS. Why are you going backwards? What the hell, man?
Priority manage
Let's just
tires
slow
now.
Logan down a little bit.
Copy.
Tyre management.
Come on,
is good.
Logan, don't leave Albon behind. What the hell? Is it his engine temp? I mean, other than the gearbox, everything else is about the same. The gearbox really make that much of a difference? I'm 7 seconds down from the Hasses. Like, come on. What the heck is this? Right, his engine is looking alright now. I can't afford to slow him down, we need the points.
Lean on these tires.
So, let's just let him go. Let's go, Sergeant. I want to see that 6-second gap come down.
Back on tires when capacity.
Tires are good.
We should be catching this Sauber at least. All our temps are good now, so we should be catching. Yeah, there we go. Look, 5.5. Come on, Logan, you can do this, man. You can do this. If you don't want to get sacked, you better get a good result. Not to put too much pressure on you, but we need a good result. Perez has damage. Why does that matter to us at the minute? Perez is up in 4th. Lap 30. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We need to see a little bit more pace, guys. A little bit more pace. How are we looking on tyres? You're both a little bit above on tyres. You're doing good. You're doing good, lads. Put them back to neutral on the defend. We're getting sub 5 second now. This is good. We might be able to catch the Robotas. That's him up ahead. That's him up ahead. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Foot down. Come on. Chop, chop.
So you P17.
Let's top the battery up.
Bottas ahead. Alex behind.
We'll leave it on top up for a little bit.
Gap to Alex 2.0. Need some recharge.
Copy.
It won't be as quick now for us catching up, but should still be good. Should be more than enough pace. And it'll give us some battery to play with as well. If we can get it to 100%, that'll be even better. Because then we'll have a lot of battery to play with when it comes to a battle. There he is, he's still just up the road. We've got the pace for it. Come on, Sergeant, come on, faster. What are we looking tyre-wise? Tyre-wise, we're still exceeding expectations. I do want you to run a bit quicker, but I don't think that putting you on a little bit more aggressive with the tyre is going to help us in the long run. I think that would be detrimental to us, actually. Because when we catch up, we will then be in the dirty air. And we will then be affected by the temps. So I think if we maintain this, we maintain a higher average lap time, which does then bring us closer. We've got 10% extra tyre wear on them. So our tyres are 10% better than theirs. If we let them run aggressive, then we'll lose that tyre advantage. Okay, we'll go neutral for a little bit. Yellow flag, VSC. A bit too soon, innit, to swap
And here
tyres.
we've got a yellow flag.
So VSC. Close to the delta as you can.
Yes.
Yeah, it's way too soon to swap tyres. We can't pit. If we'd have gone with the mediums, then we could have swapped to the hards at this point. But what we can do is charge the
Recharge
pack.
the pack.
Copy.
We can charge the pack rapidly.
Big crash, watch out.
And it'll give us a little bit of extra fuel to play with as well.
Take probably a lot of debris on the start finish.
VSC, Magnussen's out.
Currently P16. For the Bottas.
Hey, welcome back, Will.
Alex is behind you. Gap to Alex 2.4.
Did you get up to anything fun with a girlfriend this weekend, or did you just have a quiet night in? You just managed to come back to us as we've gone into a virtual safety car.
Pack is full.
Yes, okay.
Right, the pack's full. Need Logan's to get back full. Night in with brownie cookies and snacks with a movie. Oh, that sounds like a good night in. That. What movie did you watch? Those cookies do sound good. VSC ending soon? I mean, this is giving us something good with the tyres at least. Hey, oh. Don't think I've seen that.
DSC and
I don't even think I've heard of that, to be honest.
Copy.
No Lyco into turn 1.
Copy.
Right, let's go for it. Let's go, boys.
battery is good.
You know what? Go a little bit aggressive on the tyres. We'll let you
Flexing on
use a
tyres.
little bit. Hey, oh.
Tire temper good.
Action thriller.
Copy.
A photojournalist supports his friend who is contesting in the upcoming elections. However, he is shocked when he realizes that his friend has connection with... Oh! That sounds pretty good. Oh, was it the 2015 one? 2025 one? Because there was one released in 2011 as well. In 2011. Both with the same name, but both about completely different things. One's about MMA and another one's... completely different. They both sound really good though.
Update, please.
I'm starting to struggle with it.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, that means a lot, that really does. Thank you so much. Right, we're 3 seconds away from Bottas. Let's go get him, Sergeant. Come on. More fast. Oh, I feel like you might be using a bit too much of your tyres. No, we're still good. We're still good. Okay. And we're doing a hell of a lot better than Hulkenberg for tyres as well. Who's at 20%. I think you should have pitted me. All honesty. And not gone to the softs.
Anything can happen.
Fully deserved. Oh no, you're being too kind there, mate. You're too kind. Hulkenberg got a puncture. No shock, mate. You're on like no health on your tyres. Right, Albon's going through. I mean, Sergeant, you had a good run, mate, but you weren't catching up.
Tyre update.
Nah, I swear, fully deserved. Nah, you've been too kind, mate. Too kind. I'm just an idiot that's just trying to have some fun.
The window is open.
Okay.
Right, 5 seconds away. We need... Oh, Albon, no.
Tyre
No.
management is good.
What the heck, man?
Let's crack on.
No. His damaged his floor.
Right hand side floor damage.
No, this is a disaster. Right, you need to calm down with the tyres.
Okay, have to drop some temp on the tyres.
Yep.
Albon, man, Albon. You were our star pupil. Who's my favourite team and driver? I don't really have a favourite team. I like all the teams apart from Red Bull. And that other Red Bull team masquerading as a separate team. But my favourite driver is Hamilton. I've been a fan with him since 2007, since he joined F1. And yeah, just a kid from a working class family. Now look at him as a 7-time world champion. If that's not someone to look up to, I don't know who is. So yeah, it's more of a, as long as Red Bull doesn't win, I don't care what team wins. They all deserve it because they all work so freaking hard. But yeah, Hamilton is my favourite driver by far. What about you? Who's your favourite team?
Good time management.
Or favourite driver, or both?
Yeah, I got it.
This is where you say Red Bull, innit? And then you take away Hollow. Alright, Right, Albon, can you at least make up one place? I pray you will get past Gasly. We can't let the Alpines get away with it. Williams and my current favourite driver is Alonso, but all-time defo Senna. Yeah, Senna. I wish I could have seen him race because he had some crazy skills. Like, absolute crazy skills.
Box.
I think Albon we're going to have to pit as well this lap because his tyres are gone.
Box.
Oh, crap. I left Sargent on Harvest.
Copy.
He just got shoved off the track then as well. Williams do deserve to do better. I've always had a soft spot for Williams. And when they nearly weren't in F1, I was absolutely gutted to find, you know, to hear the news that they might not be in F1 the following year. And then absolutely relieved to hear that they were staying in. Because they've been a part of F1 since my childhood. So it would have been heartbreaking for them not to be in it. Especially considering they used to be the dominant team at one point. Right, in we go. Hit. And yes, we've got the time gap at least, so we should be able to double stack here. Sargent's in. Sargent's gone. Gets in. We've got it perfect.
Down pit exit.
Go, 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 go. 2.8 and 2.5. Not bad. We can do better than that.
Don't watch the white line.
P17. Well, that's ahead. That behind you now is Gasly.
Right. Albon, you need to hunt down Gasly. Sargent, you need to hunt down the Saubers. Let's go for it, boys.
Yes, that's Gasly ahead.
I'm ahead 3.5. 3.5 ahead.
18 laps to go.
18 laps. Do you think we can do it, chat? I think we can do this. I think we've got this.
That's a blue flag.
Oh, there's a Ferrari behind us with a McLaren. Well, there goes our race. Now we've got even more time to make up now. I mean, to be fair, if we can stay with the McLaren and the Ferrari, we'll get DRS. We ain't got the tyres to push though. And we could use some battery. Let them run with some deploy for a bit.
Tyres are in a good window.
Okay, copy.
It's just this underfloor damage is gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna serve Albon very long. That's a very angry looking Alpine right behind us. 15 laps to go.
Vehicles are
Ah, damn it.
Everybody, sorry.
He got us. He got us. We're going well.
Don't worry about it. Alex behind.
Who are you mad at, bro? Calm down.
Gasly ahead. Gap 1.2.
Gonna have to swap back to top up.
Keep the head
We're
down.
not gonna have any
Head
battery at
down.
this rate.
Don't know what we have left.
Let's get the pack under control.
yep.
Need some recharge.
Copy.
Gasly ahead.
Come on, we've got to get past the Alpine Sergeant. Come on.
Head down.
Come on, we can do it. Albon's nowhere near. He's not going to catch up. Not with that damage. That mistake's cost us massively now. He's just going to keep dropping back. And there's nothing we can do to help him. Saying that, Sargent's just lost about half a tenth from out of nowhere. What the heck? We need upgrades and a better driver.
Gap 1.4. That's okay.
I think we may have to go after Carlos.
Blue flag.
Come on, chase after him. Ignore the blue flag, it's just a Ferrari. Stay with him. What team should you do? All honesty, I mean, I'd do Williams if you want a challenge. If you want something a bit easier, go for one of the quicker teams like Red Bull, Ferrari, Mercedes. It all depends what you want. I wanted a bit of a challenge and to see Williams back up at the top as well. That was one of the reasons I like doing this. But it all depends what you want. Or if you want something a little bit in the middle, go for like Haas or Aston Martin. And then that way you get a little bit of a challenge. But, you know, it's not too easy and it's not too difficult. So it depends where you want to be on the grid.
No worries.
Or how difficult you want to make it. But if you're not bothered about that, then I would say go Williams. Always go your favourite team. Williams, Haas or Alpine. I'd go Williams. It's your favourite team, mate, so you might as well go with Williams. And then you can be like me and try and bring him back to the glory days. Although it's not going well at the minute, but this is only the third race of the season, but I was hoping for a little bit better of a result than this. Not gonna lie. Although Albon's let us down this race. Which is not good. Replace inside straight away. Yeah, do it. I made the mistake of giving him the benefit of the doubt.
Okay.
But yeah, 100% replace him straight away. If you've got the funds, 100% go for Carlos. We didn't, because I wanted some upgrades straight away for this race, because I knew this race would be a challenge. But I probably should have got a better driver, to be fair. But hindsight's 2020. But we will be back on top. We will get back on top. Williams will reign supreme under my management once again. Right, we're almost within a second. Come on, Sergeant. Come on. Keep going, keep going, keep going. You've got this. We've got to have at least one car ahead of one of the Alpines. We've got to do it.
Got 0.8.
0.8, come on.
Head
We've
down.
got DRS. Do we have a tyre advantage? Because we do. Yuki or Gasly? Yuki. I'd go Yuki. Gasly's alright, but I think Yuki lately has been a lot better. Come on. Come on. Oh, what are you back out for? You shouldn't have braked. Stay with him. We need a bit more top speed. That would be perfect.
Head down.
Go for the inside. Go for the inside. Go to the right. No, why are you trying to go around the outside when he's there?
Now trying.
What a dingbat.
Always focus and push.
Right, use the battery on the straight.
Contact available.
Copy.
That's it. Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on. Yes! Come on, Logan. Come on. We got him. We got him. That's one place. I feel a little bit better.
Just feels like I'm really slow.
You are really slow, Albon. Right, let's help Albon get by. He's got a full battery. And we ain't finishing last if we can help it.
Feedback on tyres when you can.
Right, he's feeling a little bit more confident now. We're gonna have to go neutral with the engine.
Increase lift and coast into 10.
Copy.
Need just a little bit of lift and coast.
You can use a bit tech.
Copy.
Do not lose time.
Logan, do not let Gasly pass.
Gap at 1.2 ahead. Anything can happen.
Yeah, but with floor damage, mate, it's not looking good, is it? We do have a Sauber ahead, we do. That is very true. Sergeant, you better be good at defending, mate, because you're gonna need to. I do not think...
Easy overtake.
Copy.
I don't think Albon's gonna catch up at this rate. Not with the damage.
16. Bottas ahead. Gasly behind you.
Gap is 0.4.
Come on,
So we
stay
touch the
ahead,
pack.
stay ahead. Get away from
Copy
him.
that.
Look, I think Gasly might have backed off, but I'm not 100%. He's staying with us, but with DRS. Feels a bit weird going backwards around this track. Albon's caught up though. Got 32 mil with the sponsor. Nice.
Multiplies off.
Use it wisely. Come on, Albon. Come on. Don't count him out just yet. Right, I feel a little bit better. I feel a little bit better now. If Sergeant can stay ahead, I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight.
Michael, little open will help.
Copy.
6 to go.
I really need a wee, but I want to see what's going on. I don't want to miss any of it. Spending a bit on Gasly, going into research. Yeah, go through it and see what the worst component is on your car, because that'll be your biggest hindrance. For me, it was the chassis and the rear wing were the two big ones. Because you, especially at the start, if you've started a brand new season, then your research allocation resets in about 2 weeks anyway. So spend it all. Spend all the research points that you've got. Not your money, but the, you know, the computer hours and wind tunnel hours. spend all them on 2 upgrades, and then they'll reset in 2 weeks.
How is everyone else able to do this and we can't?
Oh no, Albon. Albon lost the place. We need to get it back.
5 laps to go.
Copy.
Come on, come on. Stay on the inside. Keep braking, push him. That's it, you got him. Go, 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 go. See, stop being a Debbie Downer and just
Feedback on time.
be a bit happier.
Front's going slowly.
You've got this, Albon. You're a second ahead of Joe now. His tyres are going to be a lot worse compared to yours. A lot worse. I think we might have kept him behind. 3 laps to go.
That's 4 laps to go.
Copy
It's
that.
coming back. Joe is not giving up.
I went wide but I backed off.
Head down.
Sergeant, what are you playing at? He ran wide. Every time I stop watching him, he makes some kind of mistake. Albon, you best get that place back. Come on.
To use the overtake.
Overtake's available if you need it.
I'm not quick enough to overtake you.
Use your overtake. Stay on the inside. Stay on the inside. That's it. Stay here. Outbrake him. Nice one.
Yeah, feels all good.
You can use overtake to try and break this gap. Once he's out your DRS, you'll be laughing at.
There's 3 laps left.
Copy.
He is not giving up, is he? Whoa, Jesus Christ, he just went straight through. Right, let's get on the top up for a sec.
Let's try and build this back up.
Okay, copy.
Right, Logan's free and clear of Gasly.
Solid blue.
Stick him on
solid blue.
neutral. And Gasly's back because she just stomped on the brakes. The absolute frig, man. You had a 1.5 second gap and you just stomped on the fucking brakes. Well, Albon managed to get past Joe, so we've got that.
Two laps to go.
Copy.
Well, keep him on
Stay
always
ahead, though.
defend.
Got
That
pace.
might keep Joe behind. Let's keep an eye on the Alpine. We've got to be in 2 places at once at the minute. This is crazy. Don't let him past. Don't let him through.
Yep, copy.
You as well, Albon. I'm trying to keep an eye on you as well.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
Deploy. Deploy, because as soon as we cross the line, it's over.
Copy.
Right, Sergeant secure.
Okay, check it. Flag.
Albon
Check
secure
it,
in
flag.
18th. Oh, Christ. That was tense.
P16.
16 and 18th, not too bad.
Sorry, guys,
It could have been
I did my
better,
best there. Thank you,
but
guys.
yeah, it is what it is. We just
Box,
need
copy box.
we need some upgrades and fast. Right, I'm gonna go for me Wii.
Checker plan. Dramatic day.
Go in that, copy.
Dear oh dear, what a disaster of a drive for Logan Sargent.
It's been a very frustrating day for them, and they leave without any points. That's not the sort of performance we'd expect to see, really.
Well, Max Verstappen can add yet another podium to his already impressive record.
That sees them double their win tally for this season. They'll be delighted with that.
Well, it wasn't exactly a walk in the park, but it was a thrilling weekend here for us all at the Australian Grand Prix.
Right, I'm back. Right, let's go see what upgrades we can get, because that was... It's not the result we're aiming for, but it could have been worse with what happened. So where does that leave us in the constructors? Still dead last. Right, we need to get some points, because we need to be ahead of these three. We have to be. I definitely want to be ahead of Sauber. We've got to be ahead of... We're definitely faster than Alpine. We know we are. It's just the drivers just keep making some mistakes. Yeah, you didn't get past your targets, boys. Again. We tried. Alright, cool. Right, let's see what we got. Emails. Yeah, we finished that. Yeah, it was terrible. What are you saying the worst part is? DRS effectiveness. Yes, we are working on that. We did just get an upgrade as well. Albon, floor. Change. New floor. Done. Right. We can get another development, so let's see what else is terrible on our car that is causing a massive problem. So we want to be Alpine, so we'll select Alpine for the comparison. So our chassis, in terms of easier to understand numbers, we're better with drag, they're better with DRS on the chassis, we're better with engine cooling, better with airflow, so it's only DRS delta that's bad on that bit. We're better than them when it comes to the front wing. Better than them when it comes to the rear wing. And the side pods. Underfloor is about a 50-50 split. Yeah, it's not great. Suspension... See, so why aren't we beating them? The majority of our car is better. Like, we should be ahead of them. So, yeah, what is going on? So let's compare to the fastest team. Unfortunately, it is. And see, in terms of numbers, where we need to be. So our chassis needs a lot of work. Our front wing is not that far off theirs, but theirs is still way freaking better. And I think we're working on a front wing anyway, so yeah. So we can't do the front wing, so we might as well just skip that. So let's have a look at the rear wing then. Rear wing we've just upgraded. Side pods we could do with upgrading, especially for the drag. Underfloor. I think we upgrade the underfloor next. I think that should be our next upgrade. Because it helps everywhere. Like, it helps with drag reduction. It helps with downforce. A lot, to be fair. A lot of downforce. And yeah, there's our next upgrade. So development, design, underfloor. We've got not a lot of time left, so let's make it count. And we'll go all in. We'll tell them to focus everywhere. We'll get 5 engineers on it. It'll cost £1 million of our just under £6 million budget. Don't want to. We need to be careful when it comes to the cost cap. So we'll get that going. We do need. Could do we getting another underfloor? We'll get 2 just to be on the safe side. Seeing as Albon has gone and trashed one. Where are we? When do we find out if Nico wants to sign with us? So the next race is Japan. We've got an email. Contract offer, Nico. I'm sorry, but I'm completely out of patience with this contract negotiation. It's a shame that we could. What do you mean? We sent you a contract and you're just saying you're out of patience. But maybe we'll get a chance to work together in the future. Okay, well that's a middle finger if I ever saw one. Could sign Abby Pulling. I mean, she has been doing really well in the academy. But we need someone good. We need someone to start scoring us points. His development rate is very low. That's the only downside. Where's Carlos? Go Gasly. What about Carlos? He's cheap and fast. I mean, yeah. But Carlos. Or Ollie. Oh, yeah, we could go with the Bearman. Where is the bear? Down there, it's 78. Same rating as Logan. Bearman. His buyout fee's 800,000. We can afford that. That's all we know. Where's Gasly? Gasly is going to be a bit of a struggle, I reckon, to get. But he is a higher rating. Ah, now you've got me in a debacle now. Sonoda's a bit cheaper. I don't know who we go for. Because Ricardo's quick as well. I would have really liked to have had the Hulk. Me, Yuki, or Ollie Defo. Well, our current money is only a problem for any upfront fees or any buyout fees. And the bear has the lowest. But he also does have the same rating as Logan. I'm going with the bear. Just pure and simple, it's cheaper up front. I'm going to propose a contract straight away. He's going to go in car 2. He'll start immediate. We'll put you on a pretty good salary, mate. I think you'll find it hard to argue with that. And we'll only have to pay just under $1 million up front. So we'll just need to give it a couple of days. Hopefully we'll find out before Suzuka. There we go. More rear wings. That's good. So what's that put us up to? We now have 6 of this design. That's good. We've got some spare. There we go. We got a response. Ah, driver development update. Oh. I mean, we could have slapped Franco Colapinto in the seat. But he's not aggressive on overtaking. But he's really good under braking, controls, and smoothness. His adaptability is pretty good, although his is really good. Yeah. That's not a bad plan, actually. Go with Ollie, develop him, and then get Carlos later on. Once we start getting some more points. Nice. James leveled up. Why does Toto always look so serious on these photos? Leclerc and Sainz are 2nd and 3rd. Well, that's quite surprising already. We ain't got long. Oh, we need to train the pit crew. Right. Why are we downgrading the car release? What is with this automatic one? It's so terrible. Right, let's just get rid of all of these. And then we can see what we're actually working with. We can see how bad it gets. Thankfully, this month it's only a 2 racer, so we should get plenty of rest for the team. Right, and we can leave them 3 in. Because they're not too bad, to be honest. You know what, we'll fill that with another car build. So that's looking pretty good for the car build time. We'll go balance, 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 and we'll give them a day of rest. Then we'll go jacks, use tires off. New tires on. Give him a rest. We'll give him a 2-day rest. Wheel gun. And wheel gun. Give him another day of rest. Car release. And car release. That's pretty good. And we're still in the well-rested state. So we'll go with a gym day. We'll give him a day of rest. Another gym day. Another gym day. Can we squeeze one more gym day in? Can. How about half a gym day? Nah, too much. So again, we're going to lose a little bit of time in the pit stop. Might get F1 manager on the old Switch. I didn't realize it was on the Switch. Honestly, I thought it'd be a bit too much for it. We space it out a bit better. We might be able to get this a little bit better. What about if we pop a gym day up here? That works out better. Is there anywhere else we could squeeze one in? Only the 24th edition. Oh, right. I wonder if they managed to make the 24 a little bit lighter. think that's probably the best we're going to get. It does mean we're improving everything. Car build's improved as well. Car build time is improved a little bit. Chance of mistake comes down a tiny bit, but not as much as we would like. So we'll confirm it. Wonder if we could maybe get a better... Is it a sporting director? What's your job? Sporting director, yeah, I thought it was. Do you reckon we could steal Jonathan Wheatley this early? Before he disappears to Salba. I mean, it would give us a massive boost, and it would give Red Bull a massive decrease. We've got a manufacturing complete coming up. Now we've got sponsored plan review, where we hit the target. We get an extra 1.4 mil. Yeah, started a brand new Williams save, and going for Gasly and Berman depends on who says yeah. Yeah, hopefully you get one of them. I really do, because there'll be a big improvement over Logan at least. Albon's really good, but we got really unlucky in that last race. We really did. We need another sponsor plan. I don't really want to affect the staff. Why do we have to take a debuff on everything? Yeah, knock him down. That's fine. I don't give a crap about him. Weather center. Yeah, whatever. How many more points? We need more points. Don't want to knock any of these down. Whatever. We're getting rid of Sergeant anyway. We hit the target. Confirm. They were awful ones. They were just nothing but debuffs. I mean, sometimes you get a little bit lucky with them, and you do manage to get away with like you know, some either just neutral or a buff. But that was awful. Right, come on. Do you want to work for us or not? Bearman. Hey? Bear, where are you? Expires in 15 days, so we're still waiting on him then. Right. So we're gonna have to wait until after the race then. Right, Albon. Please. 17th, yeah? Logan. 19th, yeah?
Konnichiwa from the Suzuka circuit.
Konnichiwa. Light rain, light rain, light rain. This could be an issue. It's usually a 130 round here, I believe. Yeah, 130. Right, so we know we need at least 20 laps. we may struggle with the soft, but we'll try it. Run plan, 20 laps. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fingers crossed here. We're just going to blow through this as quick as we can.
Radio check, Alex.
Yes, copy. Yep, loud and clear. You hear me okay?
Right, come on. Who's going to give us the... Who's going to give us the first targets? Is it going to be you, Albon, or is it going to be you, Sergeant?
The rain is coming.
The rain is coming. Yep. Couple of laps away. As soon as we've got our feedback, we'll bring him in.
Light rain in the pit lane at the moment.
Light rain in the pit lane,
Okay.
that's fine. It's not wet enough for inters yet. Four out of 5. 4 out of 5. Come on, boys. Come on. Bring it.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, I can't go much faster than this.
Understood.
It's okay, mate. It's okay. Just don't panic. Don't crash the car.
And car balance feedback when capacity.
I have really poor traction.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, let's bring them both in. Albon's on his way in, and then we can sort his car out. Hopefully we can get a pretty good setup straight away.
Pit entry.
Watch that white line and pit limiter. Just stop in front of the garage.
Right,
Those are waiting for
so
you.
the anti-roll is pretty good straight away. So that's alright. We've got one there. So let's take a gander. The rear wing is also fine. Front wing will need a little bit more on. We're going to need to knock that up a little bit. We're going to need a bit more camber. And I think that'll be good for now. It puts this in at one side, this at one side, so we can at least figure out if it's this side or this side we need to be at. And we'll swap him over to inters. And we'll go with 25 laps of fuel. Right, Logan's on his way in as well. So Logan was a little bit better. So let's flip that up. We will increase the front wing as well. Increase the camber. And we'll give him a bit more rear wing as well. I think this will be alright for him. And we'll pop him on inters as well. And we'll go 26 laps. And hopefully the rain comes down a little bit heavier when we go to release them, and it hasn't quite yet. It is going to, so do we just send them? Can I reconfigure his fuel? Yeah, we'll just send them. If the tires wear out, the tires, we'll just put them on conserve and hope for the best. And then they shouldn't get too hot then, at least.
We need to manage a bit more.
Yeah.
Right, there we go. And then we'll just wait for the rain to get to a millimeter. Because it's supposed to get to a millimeter. But then again, our rain center is a bit crap. Okay, we can put them up to standard now.
My tires, look.
And tires are a bit on the cool side, so just watch out.
What are we thinking about tyres here?
Warm them up.
Happy to push on this tyre to bring up the temps.
There we go, we're on damp now.
Start to increase the tyre warming.
And we'll just leave them out for the full remaining time. Should have enough fuel, and they should have enough tyre. And then at least we'll get a lot of...
Crash, Logan. Just remember, in the main straight might still be some debris.
Look at the McLaren driver here.
Oh,
You
McLaren
can
and
see
Sauber.
how tight it is. And not just one car involved in that, as you can see. And
The
you've
track's
got
a
to
bit
think
wet,
that
mate. You
this
should
has made
be
their weekend
braking a bit
whole
early.
lot harder.
Oh, that's not good for McLaren. Oh, no, 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 no. I thought it was Logan that had crashed. No penalties given.
There's a yellow flag now.
And feedback
Setup's
on
great
balance
now.
when you have capacity.
80% for Sargent. Nice.
We understood.
Right, we just need to wait for Albons to come through. There it is. 87%. Oh, this is a good start. This is a really good start. And we're getting a really good head start when it comes to acclimatization as well.
I'm a C8.
He ran wide. What are you playing at, man?
Oh, and they need to be watching those track limits. And you really can't do that too often with...
Is that it? No. As long as you didn't put it in a wall, that's fine. I mean, you are riding around in the dirty air of the McLaren. All right, there we go. There's a checkered flag.
Checkered flag.
Not a lot of people on the track then. You don't see that too often. Lance Stroll. Top of the timing board. Yeah, whatever. The guy who think it's bad people buy the way into F1 and he bought his way into F1. But Daddy, I want a racing team. We need a bit more of the front wing. If we dial that back, will that be good? Will that get us to where we need to be? I mean, it looks all right. We sent 2 soft tires back already. I want to try and save the hard compounds. So if it does become a 2-stop race, will it be a 2-stop race? That's the question. Expected strategies, yes. A soft, medium, medium. Or would it be better for us to go a medium, medium, hard, since we've got really bad tyre wear? Either way, we need to save two medium tyres. So we need to save that one and that one. So for these next 2 practice sessions, we have to go with a soft, a hard, and a soft and a hard. Or do we save 2 hard tyres? Albon will be first point. Ollie will be points gatherer in the future. Yeah, that's the overall plan. He needs to get back to us. Oh, and by the way, sorry for my bad English. You've not done any bad English, mate. In fact, I'd probably say my English is worse because I'm dyslexic and I can't spell shit. So together we'll struggle to understand each other. Honestly though, you've been very easy to understand, so don't worry about anything. I don't know what's going to be the right call because our tyre management is appalling at the moment. You know what? The medium tyre is quicker, so I think we save 2 mediums. We save 2 mediums. I'm dyslexic and not even English. Yeah, I can't spell dyslexic, so I every single time I've had to put it down on like a form or whatever. I just write Disco Lemsip and hope they know exactly what I'm on about, because that I can spell. Dyslexic, can't spell it. So I don't know whose idea it was to pick. I know, for people who can't spell anything, let's make it a word they can't spell. So how's it going so well? I don't understand. Neither do I. I don't understand either. I think it's because we're so bad. We just know what each other means. That's the only thing that I can think of. What do you think, Will? Do we save our tyre management's terrible? Do we save the 2 hard tyres or do we save 2 medium tyres? It's going to be a 2-stop race, so it's going to be either a medium hard or a medium hard. A medium hard would potentially be overall faster, but with a medium hard, we can have the guys push. I'm kind of inclined to say a medium hard. Just because we can get them to push. Because at the moment we're doing similar strategies to other people and it's not working. We need to try something different. You know what? We're gonna save two hard compounds and go a medium hard. Save the hards, yeah. So we'll need to do this strategy. These next two practice sessions are soft medium for both of them. So we'll put them on 20 laps and 20 laps. We need to set Logan's car up and try and get that. Whoa, that brake stability was way off. We've got the right traction though, at least. This is almost right, so I think we may need a bit more there, a little less there. Kick that up. No, this ain't right. Right, let's reset. Right, so we need a little bit of rear wing. We need some front wing. But now that means we don't need rear wing. But we can't give it any more front wing. This doesn't make sense. So it must be this side. But it can't be. Logan, why do you have such a weird setup? This game gives me a migraine every time. I bet you're glad it's not you having to deal with this then. So then I will dial that back. But then we don't have enough here, so it can't be to the right. It can't be. Maybe it is. But now the traction's out. So if I flip that up. Now we need to give him more there. I'm doing the same right now. Oh no. Good luck. That's all I can say. Good luck. Some of these drivers' setups are just so freaking stupid. This isn't right. This doesn't make sense. Right, let's reset again. Back to the middle. The only one I'm not going to change is the front wing, because that one looks about right. So you must be there. Dial you down. Got to take some off there. It must be in the middle. It must be. In my Merc save, I got Verstappen for 73 mil and his setups was killing me. Yeah, because he likes a really stupid, one-of-a-kind setup that no other driver has. I will never buy him. He's a good racer. By the way, I forgot 18 mil in debt. No way. Sell Verstappen and you'll be out of it. I will never buy Verstappen on this game. Never. He's got some talent, but he spits his dummy out and he has some stupid car setups. The problem is, in real life at least anyway, from what I'm seeing of it, is if you design a car around Verstappen, no one will be able to fill that second seat. Because nobody can handle a car setup, a car that's designed around him. And in all fairness, we all was wrong about Perez. And he was the only one somehow managing that car. I regret not getting Alonso. I think Alonso would have been the better choice, to be honest. He might be old, but frig me, can that bloke still drive? This is the only setup that makes sense to me. And if that's not it, I don't know what is. Let's try it. At least if anything, it'll get us a little bit closer. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea how Alonso is still going. Sad to see him in that shit Aston. I know, and when, honestly, when, well, to be fair, because now they've got Adrian Newey, things should change, and should change for the better.
Tires there.
Copy.
But because they've got that absolute moron sat in the second seat, it's hindering them. And someone needs to step up, walk up to Lawrence Stroll and go, your son's shite, let's get an actual driver. And then Aston can be where they want to be. But until that happens, they're never going to get there. And it's a shame. It is a huge shame. And I hope Mert gets him now that Russell is linked to Aston. Seriously? Russell is linked to Aston Martin? Because I thought... Oh, who was it? I thought I could have sworn there was after someone else. Oh, hello Raiders! Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Claire. We are playing Formula 1 Manager 2024. And we are working on trying to bring Williams back to the glory days. Hello, hello. How are we all? How was the stream? What was we playing? Yeah, that was a big surprise for me. You was playing a lot of that, but this stream you was committing Sudoku? I don't think I pronounced that right. You was playing the game of Sudoku. Wow, nice. A bit more of a chilled out stream, I take it then, rather than well, going by how it's going for us, absolute brain melting trying to figure out how we can get rid of Logan Sargent. It's a bit I do when all the sports teams I cheer for lose back to back 0-3 sports days. Oh no, that is awful. But at least you know, you got to have like a sort of a chill out day. For me, that's playing F1 manager games is a chill out day. I love F1. And so for me, this is quite relaxing, even though it does melt my brain sometimes. Have we had a good weekend at least? Have we had a lot of fun this weekend besides the sports teams losing? Let's just fast forward through this because we're just waiting to get some feedback on the car setups.
Started already. Copy.
At least in this game, Albon's side pods aren't magically tearing off. That is very true. That was crazy. Also funny to see that Ferrari can win everything else than F1. Yes. Yes, that is true. It was that I didn't watch it, but I did see bits of it. And it was absolutely insane how quick the Ferrari Le Mans car was. That was insane. Also, it was quite surprising to see how quick that NASCAR was in the Le Mans race as well. That was bonkers. But I think that was last year they did that. I don't know if the NASCAR team are in it again this year. We're still only 2 out of 5. Let's speed it up again. Cadillac was the NASCAR team that was in it, was it? Four out of 5. 4 out of 5. Come on, give us one more. Come on.
Can have some
Tire wear.
feedback.
Yeah, I
Tire
knew there was going to
feedback.
get a tyre wear warning.
Tires are gone.
Right, we've got a 5 out of 5 for Albon. 91%. Ooh,
Car feels really good.
so close.
Roger, roger.
Come on, Logan, give us a little bit more.
Feedback on the car.
You hope Perez and Bottas comes back. Bottas
Copy, understood.
is signed for Audi, from what I've seen. I believe Bottas is going to be racing for Audi. And I think Perez might be signed back in for someone next year as well, but I can't remember who. I may have to look it up. Oh, Sargent. Oh, let's pause it. 97% for Sargent. That's so close. Whereabouts are they? Right, we can bring him back this lap. Good. Confirm. And confirm. Let me quickly look it up. I'm sure Perez has signed for a team. Can't wait.
Box.
Box will be slippery.
Yeah.
So at the moment, Perez is performing show runs for Red Bull. Reconfig. So we are great, optimal, great, great, great. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, Sergio Perez has been talking to a few teams for his potential return in 2026. Log off. Adverts. Blah, 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 blah. Where is it? It's not saying who he was, so it might have just been a rumor that I saw. But he's been in talks with apparently quite a few teams for returning to F1 in 2026, which will be good because Lawson is shite. Not. Also, can't wait for Madrid. Yeah, that one will be interesting. Although I'm gutted because Imola's gone for 2026. And they're getting rid of the wrong tracks, which is an absolute shame because, like, Spa is not going to be in next year. I think it's next year. It's not in. Which is a track that is great for racing. And it's just like, why? The cars are not suited for the tracks that you want to race at. And the tracks that they are suited for, you're getting rid of. So why? I mean, I could rant on for hours and hours about this. It's honestly, it's like a bunch of clowns running the F1 show because all they're bothered about is who is paying them the most money. Whereas that's not how they should be doing it, because they should be looking at what's going to be great for fans, because then that brings more fans into it. And the sport can't exist without a fan base. And if people keep getting bored of just sitting there and just watching races like Monaco, where it's just cars driving around in a circle with nothing really happening until, like, George Russell, like this year, decided, you know what, this corner doesn't exist anymore. I'm just going to go straight past. And it just turns into crap racing for everyone. Ends up being boring for the fans, boring for the drivers, boring for the teams that are sat there watching the cars go around and being like, well, we can't really do anything, so what can we do? Nothing. And it's just not fair for anyone. I think this is probably the best we can do. Is tiny little tweaks, and it should get us a bit back on track. So we do want to save 2 hard tyres and 1 medium. Monaco was boring. Yeah, I got up, left for half an hour, came back, and it was the exact same. It was the exact same after being gone for half an hour. I've been watching the old races as well again, because thankfully the F1 YouTube channel has been putting, like, the extended highlights of the old races from, like, late 90s all the way up to, like, the current season. And it's great because I can watch them and actually see some exciting racing, especially in like the 2004 era of cars where the cars roared with the V10 engines and it sounds so freaking amazing. I wish I was old enough to have gone and watched it back then. It would have been so cool to have heard the cars then. We'll go with 23 laps. I think will get us enough. We just need to wait for Sargent to come in. His tyres are a little bit cooked at the minute. And then we can tweak his car. His car needs very minor adjustments to get it to where we need to.
Box.
Yeah, thankfully, at least on the F1 YouTube channel, you can go back and watch the extended highlights of the old races and actually see some proper wheel-to-wheel action every single lap. That's what it needs to get back to. Smaller, lighter, more nimble cars and go faster. I wasn't planned back then. Oh, you're just a baby then, aren't you? Oh, bless you. But the racing back then was so much more entertaining than it is now. Even back in, like, Senna's era, the races were just unreal. I mean, the cars weren't safe at all. That's one big downside to that era of cars. Or at least for Senna's era, at least. But at least, yeah, not much further after Senna, the cars did become a lot more safer, thanks to drivers like Niki Lauda, who was a big purveyor of driver safety. Who also is another absolute freaking legend of a driver. Right, that should be about right. I'm not a baby, in fact, I just became a man over here in Norway. Oh, you're from Norway? Oh, cool. Hello, Norway, from the UK. Yours is a country I would love to visit sometime, and Sweden as well. 2 countries I would absolutely love to visit. I've been to Iceland. That was absolutely incredible. I felt at home there. I was still walking around in like shorts and a t-shirt and a hoodie, like like the cold didn't bother me at all. So I reckon I'd love to visit Norway. There's so many cool things to see out there. Mainly the aurora. I'd love to go see that. Also, I think in Norway as well, you have a town where at certain times of the year, it is perpetual sunlight and never, you know, you never get complete darkness, and I would love to experience that. Because from what I've heard, it freaks a lot of tourists out. You've been to Scotland once. Scotland is a quite a nice place as well. I've visited up in Scotland a few times. It's absolutely lovely. It rains a lot in Scotland. You might get, like, if you're lucky visiting Scotland, you might get like a couple of days of sunshine in the summer, but only if you're really lucky. Whereabouts in Scotland did you visit, if you remember? Right, it's back to dry conditions. That's good, and it should stay dry. According to our weather centre, which is basically someone stood on a hill looking at clouds, it should remain dry. Went to a football game in Aberdeen. Oh, nice! I've been to Aberdeen as well.
Copy.
It was we went there to visit my uncle, and yeah, we spent a lot of time, a little bit of time in the city. But we spent a lot of the time, because we went in winter for Christmas, and we spent a lot of the times like roaming the hills and the woodlands and stuff around it. Got to see a lot of wild deer, which was absolutely amazing. Did you only just go for the football game, or did you did you go see any other parts of Scotland? Hopefully these guys come out with some good feedback for the setup. Two out of 5 now. 2 out of 5 on Sergeant. Stayed for 7 days and no rain. You must have been really freaking lucky to have not had any rain. Even when I visited, it didn't rain. It snowed a lot. So that's just frozen rain. So still technically rain. But yeah, did you see any other site, anything else around Aberdeen? You must have gone to some places. Or was it just mainly like pub, restaurants? Getting close, guys. We're coming up to the last couple of minutes. And we're only 5 out of 5.
Okay.
Great setup for Albon.
It's good.
95%. We did manage to improve a little bit. Also been to Birkenau and Auschwitz. I want to visit Auschwitz, but I know for a fact it'll make me cry. I really do want to visit it, because I want to see what the people went through. Not like literally see it, but you know, like see what it was like there. But I know for a fact it'd make me cry, because nobody should go through what those people went through there. Just restaurants and theme parks. Ah, well, I'm glad you had a nice time in Scotland. Even Birkenau must have been awful as well. But it's like it's one of those places, because it's such historical relevance, and it should never be forgotten what happened there. in hopes that future generations do not make the same mistakes.
Back on balance.
There we go. Sergeant's balance, 95% for both of
Understood,
them.
mate. Understood.
I think we may have made... Did we make Sergeant's a little bit worse or did we make it a little bit better? I'm sure he was at 97%. We might have made it a little bit worse. Right, let's get the end of P2 underway. When I was there in Germany, I passed out and had a seizure because my head was full of bad images and I was taken to the hospital. Oh my. That is awful. I hope there was no lasting effects or anything, because seizures can be a huge issue. But at least you got to the hospital though. That is good. Right, traction's down to great. Optimal and optimal. What the heck do we need to do for you, Albon? The only thing I can think to do for him... It was a horror movie in there. Yeah, that's what I fear. That's one of the things that puts me off going, but... I just want to... I know it sounds awful, but I just want to see what it was like. Experience it for myself, because... Like, yeah, we all know it was an awful thing that happened there. But you can only understand it so much reading about it and watching documentaries and stuff about it. I just passed out from time to time, but haven't had a seizure in a year. Oh, that's really good news. That's really good news that you haven't had one in a year. And hopefully something can be done about you passing out. But as long as you're okay, that's all that matters. Let's see what we can do for here. So this must need to go back a little bit. That up a little bit. That puts us back to where it was. So if we got a little bit more that way and then up. Try that. We'll try that. That's right on the edge of the blue. So that must be where it is, because we can't get it to that side. So it must be this side. 20 laps. So is that the guys set up? We'll drop Albon to 20 laps. But we might need to put them down to 18 to be fair. So I've got 23 laps maximum. So we'll go 18 and hopefully they can, you know, get us the feedback we need in time. But if you ever come to Norway, visit... I'm going to butcher pronouncing that. So I'm going to have to avoid trying to say it. I can't go back there because I pass out there as well, but worth checking out. Right, I'm going to have to copy and paste. Let's see if I can put it in Google. Archivet in Kristiansand? Did I pronounce that right? My dyslexia is going crazy trying to read that. So hopefully I got the pronunciation right. Or at least close. If I got close, I'll be happy with that. Right, let's Google it. Oh, it's an archive. Here we are. Here's a Wikipedia page of it. Building was constructed in 1935. The archival service of Kirstensand, and in the periods of 95 to 1940 and 45 to 97. Building is known as the headquarters of the Gestapo in southern Norway. In the period of 1942 to 1945, building is owned and operated by the Foundation Stifelsen Arkivet. Ah, it's a museum. And it was the headquarters of the Gestapo. Oh. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Hopefully one day I get to go, oh, we never sent out... Crap, we never sent out Sergeant. It's the place the Germans used to keep rebels and stuff until they could be shipped to Germany. It was also used to torture people to make them speak about the Jews and rebels. Or the rebels was used by the Gestapo. Oh, right. Ah. So, that... Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I don't... It's very interesting to know what the... You know, to see that sort of stuff, but at the same time, the more I find, the more stuff I find out about it, it's just like, how could they go for, how could anybody agree to do it? Like, the brainwashing that they must have had must have been awful. They got wax figures and original stuff, weapons and other cool stuff. Also have an office with a Hitler flag and picture. That's pretty cool. One of the things that I would love to see as well is the German U-boats, because I know quite a few of them did survive and are placed in museums, and they are incredible bits of engineering. Same with like a lot of the Tigers and the Panzers, and stuff like that. Like, honestly, as a lot of horrible things happened in World War II, but as well as like the ingenuity and stuff that came out of it. I know it's a bit horrible to try and find like some good out of a horrible thing, but yes, a lot of good things did come out of it, like a lot of advancements, and it's really interesting to see all of that stuff as well. I think I just tied myself into a bit of a knot
A few drivers have reported spots.
But it'd be interesting to see some of that stuff, and interesting to learn about it as well. Just talking about it makes me weak. We'll change the subject. We'll get back to F1. If you could witness any era of F1, what era would that be? For me, I'd love to see and hear the V12 era of F1.
Yeah.
Because that had some of the most insane engines, and I've heard them, but I've never... Like, the only era of F1 that I've been able to go and see, it was a couple of years ago. I got to see Hamilton win at Silverstone in the hybrid era with Mercedes, and that was incredible. It was really, really good to see. But then, like, hearing the V12s drive and stuff, I would love to go hear that again. Or if you don't want to talk about F1, is there any other countries you'd like to go and visit? For me, well, Norway is one of the places that you want the raw back. Yeah, me too. I do want the raw back. I would love to hear the roar of a V12 engine, or even a V10 engine, because even they sounded incredible. I think it's just like it just sounds like thunder when they go when they go flying past. Virtual safety car
VSC
ending.
endings.
Copy.
Do the roar. You want to go to the USA because of food? Because my fat ass loves it. See, I watch Beard Meats Food and like seeing some of the stuff he eats, especially like when he was traveling across America, well, across parts of America and Canada, and just seeing the amount of food he was eating, I was like, oh yeah, I would love to give that a go, but I know for a fact I won't be able to get anywhere through any of that. And America has a lot of like big food. Well, the big on food. Everything's bigger in America, especially in Texas. Like, you go to America, you like what would be a large here would be a small there. Like in terms of portion size. Like you go to a McDonald's, you get a large Big Mac meal, and then you go to America, and it's a small there. And I struggle to eat a large meal here, so I ain't got no chance. I ain't got no chance in America. I would want to eat it, but I know I couldn't get through it. You eat like 3 grown men. When I was younger, I could do that. When I was younger, but now I'm in my 30s, so it feels like as soon as I went over the 30 age, and it was just like, that's it. I've got an extra 10 years on me automatically. Because I was fit and healthy when I was 29, and as soon as I hit my 30th birthday, boom, no longer. I basically got the appetite of a 40-year-old man now. I want to try brisket so bad. I would love to go to some of the barbecue joints in America, because they have got some insanely good barbecue places. And the daft bit is as well, in different states, the barbecue is different. So you've got like endless different versions of barbecue to try, and it'd be incredible. It really would be. It'd be bonkers, man. Because I love the fact as well, they've got America have got like a lot of different sort of Americanized like food. Like they've got sushi, they've got Chinese, they've got Indian, they've got Korean. What else have they got? They got freaking all kinds of different food compared to here. The meat squirts more than the legs.
I can make feedback on balance when you can.
Yeah, Carl's actually very good at.
Yeah, copy that.
I can't read that. I can't read that, man. Oh, come on. But it is true. It is true. Oh man, that tickled me way too much. But it is true. The meat does squirt
box
more
in
than
this
the
lab.
ladies. I can't even get through it without
Okay.
laughing. It is true. It is true. It's very true. I agree with you. 100%. But I can't get through that sentence without giggling. I'm too childish like that. I would, the place I would love to visit more than anywhere else in the world is Japan. I really want to go visit Japan. And I've probably said it a million times on multiple different streams. But I just love everything about Japan. The food, the places, the sights. It just looks incredible. Like some of the like I watch a lot of abroad in Japan, and some of the places he visits, absolutely incredible, just absolutely stunning. And it's not just like the cities or the towns and stuff that he visits, it's yeah 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 they are very nice ladies, but like it's just everything, even the food there as well. Like the food looks amazing.
Box.
What's the best way to describe it? Like some of the natural wonders,
wary the
some of the
pine trees,
history as
slippery.
well, some of the temples he visits looks absolutely amazing. Plus, I really want to see a giant
Yes,
Buddha
please.
statue.
Many flyers
I
are dead.
really do.
Copy.
Because in order to make one of those, some absolute genius has had to have figured out how to make one. And what the hell is going on with Albon? Why can't we get him into a good window, like the perfect window? Why can't we get his car perfect? What the heck? Let's reset it, and we'll try and figure this out. So we know we need front wing. That gets us to where we need to be with the rear wing. So then we need some camber. But then that takes us away from the anti-roll. So we need some anti-roll. So then we need a bit more camber. And then we need... And that puts us to exactly where it was before. So what about then if we don't put as much toe... We can't add front wing. But can we add a bit more there? Constantly keep getting back to square one. Did you know if you put a spoon in an Asian girl's food, they will go and check the weather. If it doesn't rain, you will either give them a child or marry them. Is that true, or are you trying to mess with me? Because I have no idea about that. I feel like you're trying to mess with me. No, it's true. I'm going to have to find out. I don't know how I'm going to find out. Just walk around and find any Asian girl and she's like, excuse me, can I put a spoon in your food and see what she does? Heard it from multiple people. I need to know. I need to know if it's true. I need to go to Japan right now and just start putting spoons in women's food and see what happens. I'll probably end up getting deported and never being allowed back, but I will have an answer. We need to go into the hard compound. And how many laps do we have left? We'll go with 22 laps. But I think that's about as close as we're going to get with Albon. And if that doesn't work, we'll have to revert it. And go with 97 as our best. Right, Sergeant, you need to give us some feedback. Please.
All okay with the car?
Optimal. 99%. Are you kidding me?
That's fine.
What was we missing? If it wasn't true,
Bring the car back in.
I
copy.
was so going to. It wasn't true. Go to Japan, put some spoons in women's food, and then come back with the answer. Yeah, it doesn't work, guys. You just end up getting deported instead.
Good entry.
Right, Logan's up coming into the pits, and now we can sort his car out.
Yep.
If I could as well, I would love to go to every F1 race. I would love to see every race. I doubt I'll ever get to that point where I could afford that, but it would be amazing. Right, if we flick that to the left a little bit, and I think that's probably the setup we'll have to go for. You searched it up, right? So 100% those people you heard it from were messing with you. I'm sorry to break it to you. At least now, if you ever visit Japan, you won't get deported. You won't be asked to leave. The thing that does make me a little bit sad with Japan though is the fact that there is a lot of pressure on women in Japan to be married quite young. Well, I say quite young, but now all the hype for Asian girls went away. I don't think that'll ever go away, to be honest. Albon.
Kill it now. So work the tires.
Albon, you better not be toast. Major chassis damage, major front wing damage.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Is retired.
VSC.
Now we'll never know.
Close to Delta.
Copy that.
Albon, man, what were you thinking? Albon's got 3-place grid penalty. He was doing so well. Mate, we are having all the bad luck.
VNC is ending.
Copy.
There was no need to race, Albon. What was you doing? But yeah, the hype for Asian women will never disappear. But yeah, the thing that does make me a bit upset
Any
with
feedback on track condition?
with Japan is that there is a lot of pressure on girls to be married by like 20, 25,
DRS enabled.
and if they're not, it's seen as quite bad. But like, that's too much pressure to be putting people on that age, and it should just be like finding someone to fall in love with should just happen, not forced. Yeah, it's a bit upsetting, and it's primarily down to the fact that the population, or like the birth rate in Japan, has gone down, and so the population is going down. But it's quite sad that there's a lot of pressure on people for that. Right, I hope we get points. Yeah, me too. Albon's gonna have a lot of work to do in the race, especially now that he's got a 3-place grid penalty. So we need him to qualify well. And he's broke his chassis as well, and I don't think we've got a spare yet. Hopefully Logan gives us some feedback about this setup as well. You ain't got much time left, Logan. Come on. You got a minute.
A big checkered flag.
Logan, you absolute testicle. 4 out of 5 and you had half an hour. Half an hour, Logan, to give us some feedback. And you couldn't do it. You need a beer. Me too. Me too, with how this has been going. Yes, we got it. 5 out of 5.
When you have it,
100%, right.
Balance.
Logan's set.
Yeah, that's fine.
Logan's set. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I thought I was going to have to slap him. Yep. That is not good. Not good. Not good, Alex.
Welcome everyone to qualifying.
Right, qualifying. Oh, we do have a spare chassis. You got lucky, Albon. You got really freaking lucky. We're going to need some more front wings, though. And we're going to need some more suspensions. And he needs a new gearbox. That's fine. Do we give you a new engine? Yeah, we'll give you a new engine as well. ERS is fine. Logan, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do something similar with you, mate. We're gonna give you a new engine as well to try and score as many points as possible. And then once we're done, we'll swap the engine back to the crap one when we go to do like the practice for the next races. A little bit of cheeky. This better be right. I'm not changing it. So we're in inters. Let's see how it goes.
That's green.
It's going to remain wet. Let's just go. Let's get a lap in. And we can see where we're at. Logan didn't want to come out the pits. There he is.
So let's focus on tyre temps for now.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Everybody's coming out of the pits.
I can focus on bringing temperature in the tires.
Okay, Alex, we can start reducing lift and coast. Yep.
Right, here we go. Just trying to get some temperature in the tyres. I'm thinking Hauger and Ollie for the future. Not a bad choice. I'm not sure what Hauger's rating is though. But Ollie would definitely be a good choice.
Okay, let's focus on bringing the tyres up now. Overtake if you
Right,
need.
Sergeant
Yes,
can
copy.
go for it.
And use overtake if required.
Copy.
Right, Albon should be able to get round before he catches all these others. So we should have clear track for both of these guys. And this is the perfect time to do it as well because we're just under damp conditions. So if we can get a good lap time in here, we should get through. Come on, Albon. You've got a brand new engine and a brand new gearbox. Don't let us down. Come on, buddy. Come on. Bring us a good qualifying position so that 3-place grid penalty doesn't hurt us too much. And across the line, purple final sector. I mean, we were the first out, but still.
Copy.
Purple.
Let's get the pack under control.
Yes.
And Sergeant's across the line as well.
More if we can.
It's a 1-2 at the minute. Bottas had to go and ruin it for us. Couldn't let us just let us enjoy that 1-2. Oh no, Albon's dropping down. Oh no. If it was a couple of tenths quicker, it'd have been way better. No, P16, P17. It's getting worse. Everybody else is so much quicker. We need more fast. Right, back into the pits.
Box.
Good effort, Albon.
Box will be
You
slippery.
tried.
Copy.
That Duracell power is not working for us.
Easy coming
Right,
in
let's
the box.
re-jigger.
I got it.
Don't want to use a new set. So we'll use these. Red flag. Who? What the frig happened? Lance Stroll? Was it you? It was Alonso. Alonso. Whoa. Big slide.
Yeah.
Ouch.
As for the team back in the garage, that was a tough one.
Good job we got a lap in when we could. 20 minutes. Light rain. Conditions on restart. Damn it. It's above a mil. It's above a millimeter. No good. Not good. Conditions now. They've stabilized, so let's just go for it and hope for the best. Is Logan getting out? Yes, he is. Right, it's got a standard and balanced.
Okay, so focusing on tyres.
We're on harvest, right? Yeah.
Focus on your lap.
Standard and
Yeah, got ya.
balanced. Right, we're on the return. Right, go full attack and deploy.
Increase the tyre warming. Overtake when you need.
Yeah.
Sergeant, full attack and deploy. Let's go. Let's go. Right, let's get our camera angle.
If needed.
Yeah, copy that.
Let's see. Come on, Albon. Come on, bring it home for us. Let's get out of Q2, Q1, yeah? So we can get into Q2. It's going to be tough, but you can do it. You can do it. You both can do it. Come on, come on. Come on, Albon. Come on. You got this. Because otherwise we're starting dead last. And we ain't having that. There was a yellow flag for a second then. Is your Guan Yu locked up? P13, not bad, not bad, an improvement.
Okay, have to drop some temp on the tyres.
Copy.
Sergeant didn't improve.
Copy.
Right, back to the pit. I'm gonna have to use new tyres. Yeah, now that the two Mercedes have actually put in proper laps, they're out. They're, well, they're not out, but like they're gonna get through. We're gonna go again while the track's clear. Hopefully we can do better this time. Trying to do even
the brake
better,
rolling.
guys. Even better.
Push to get the temps up. Pack is in good shape.
Yep.
Battery is good.
Copy.
Right, you can now full push. Sergeant, you can also now full push.
We have overtake available.
Come on, we need to do better this time, boys. Come on, get us out of Q1. We are faster than the Alpines. Oh, come on. Troll man, what are you doing? You got the awareness of a brick. And at least a brick knows it's a brick. Stevie Wonder and Ray Charles can see more than you. Oh, Logan, man, Logan. You're letting us down. What are you doing? Just no confidence. Yeah, Sarge has been a massive pain in my ass too. Is he messing around for you as well? No improvement.
Yep, copy.
Lance absolutely screwed us.
I'll build this back up.
Yeah.
Yep,
Gonna
copy.
be out. Or at least Albon is. Oh, with his setups, yeah. Yeah, some of them make absolutely no sense. Oh, Albon got through. Albon got through, but Sargent didn't. And his car setups are 95%. Alright, let's go for it. Is it going to be raining through this one as well? Yes. Right, we want to go now then, because it's going to get worse.
That's great.
We just need to get out there, get some laps in before the rain gets worse.
Okay, let's focus on bringing the tyres up now.
Right, now we can go push, push. Deploy.
Overtake, easy overtake.
Copy.
We're probably not going to get through this one, but we can try and get as good of a spot as we can.
Okay.
Right, let's head back to the pits. See where we end up. 12th. Not too bad. Let's... Yeah, we'll just use the... should have used them, and then we would have actually saved a set. How bad's the rain? Or is our bloke on a hill with an umbrella gonna call it right, or is he gonna call it wrong? They are all going out already. Right, we'll let him go then. Give it a minute. We'll let him get some distance ahead. Oh, more of them are going up. Yeah, we're going to let them get a bit of distance and then we're going to go. Otherwise, we will catch them up. Alright, here we go.
Pack's in decent shape.
Yeah.
Yes, copy.
We know it is. Right, now we can go full attack. But we're not going to deploy just yet. Now we go.
Happy to use overtake.
Copy.
Then he'll use it out of the last corner. Come on, Alex. Are we doing better? Doesn't look like it. I don't think we improved. Nah. No, we didn't. The rain's coming down heavier. That's it. P13. P13. Not bad. That drops us down to P16. Once the penalty is being applied. So 16 and 18 again. So we did manage to do better, but we dropped down. Right, so it looks like it's going to rain. There we go. Now the penalty is applied. We're down to P16. So the rain is going to hit. Going to be quite a few laps before it rains. So yeah, I am happy to say we go with this strategy. But I don't like the idea of calming it on the end. So I'd say mediums towards the end. And we go full beans at the start. We're going with that. And interesting choice. Sergeant. Very interesting choice. Yeah, that is a very weird one, that. It's because he can't make the tyres last. He burns his tyres out too soon. So yeah, if we have him push, that would do him a huge favour. And then we want to pit around 28, 29. We can have him come in a little bit sooner here on 22. And we'll update that. So maybe we do the same with Albon. If we're pushing, we might as well. Right, let's add a stint. We'll swap them. Boom, boom. Lap 7. Drop this to 24. Drop that to 38. And Albon could push on the mediums. So Albon can push on the mediums. Could this dingbat push on the mediums as well? Probably not. But he could on the hards. Albon did a 128 in Jeddah. Nice! That's not too bad. That's not bad. We're gonna underfuel the cars a little bit. We're gonna have them go for it right on the get-go. Let's go. See how we do. I swear if it's raining
then,
right at the start.
It's not long until we get started here, and we should be in for a tightly contested race.
Alright, good. Other people are
The
on dry
drivers are
tyres as
warmed
well.
up. They're ready to
Got
go.
P1 in
here
practice
at the
too.
Japanese
Good.
Grand Prix.
That's good.
It's lights out, and away we go.
I'm gonna go full aggression.
Yep, copy.
Everything.
Understood.
When's it gonna rain? Lap 2, and then it's probably gonna we're probably gonna need to pit around lap 7. Alright, Albon's making moves. Oh, and he's going for it again. Come on, Albon. Come on. Get past the Haas. You've got this. Come on, you can get past the Haas as well. Come on, Sergeant. I can't do it for you. You should have taken the inside line there, mate. You would have had it.
We are P19.
For the ball pass.
Zubian. Zubian got 1-0.
Sergeant's through. Come on, Albon. You're right on Magnussen. It's now or never. The rain's gonna come. That's it. Hold the inside. That's it. You've got him. We'll put him on neutral before they use up all the battery. Come on, it's a drag race. How are we losing this? You're running negative delta, tyres too hot. Yeah, true. That's only for fuel. That should give us an advantage being lighter. And it's about to rain. So we'll end up saving that fuel. Are we going to go around the outside? We are going around the outside. Right, let's tone it down a little bit.
Starting to rain.
Copy. Okay, have to drop some temp on the tyres.
Yes, copy.
Pull the tire more if we can.
Yeah, I understand.
Sergeant stuck in traffic. Alright, let's do a bit of lifting course before the delta gets too bad. Sergeant, you need to be a bit more aggressive, mate, otherwise you're not going to overtake anyone.
Victor 2 is raining much more.
Oh, can't park there, mate. Oh, we got another free place. That's not bad. Excuse me. What do you think you're doing? In your tacky little Renault? Sergeant, are you getting some clean air yet? No, unfortunately. Ah, how dare you.
If I was go quicker, I would.
Let's crack on.
Come on, we need to get past
Car
him.
behind us, back this in.
Right, Sergeant, you need to cool your tyres, mate.
Could we get a bit of feedback on tires?
Not bad.
Manage PU temp.
Right, that should help him cool the tyres a little bit.
See that pump tyres when you can.
Come on. Catch up with that Alpine. High risk cares for tyres, clean air for engine. Yeah. I mean, clean air does help as well with the tyres. Because it stops them running in the dirty air as well. But yeah, avoiding the curves does help the tyres a lot as well.
Multiplay thought.
Why are you growling?
1.5, 1.5. Don't worry.
Don't worry, Albon, you can do it.
Copy.
Come on, Albon. Get him. Get him. A ref. Go get him.
Easy up the overtake.
Yep, okay.
You want the inside line, mate, not the outside. That's better.
pitted. So Gazelle has pitted.
We're going to need to pit for inters.
We'll be boxing.
I'm happy to.
Set tyre switch to inter.
So let's go full beans.
And go push.
Okay, copy.
And you go full beans.
Logan, we box this lap.
Yeah, copy, box.
We're gonna be a next set of inter. Try to stay within GRS.
Well, we're up in 4th. That's the start. But we've got a long way to go. Ham's right behind. Ham's now ahead of Sergeant. We are about to pit. You prefer beef. Now you prefer orange. Although orange didn't do too well today, did they?
Just be wary the pit entry is slippery.
Yep.
If you saw it.
Pit entry.
Cushion stopping in box.
Should get an optimal time here. Off we go.
Watch your white line on exit.
Come on, boys, get these tyres swapped. Let's go, go. 2.7, 2.8. Not terrible.
Currently P13. So Ocon ahead. Gap at 3.3. So it's Magnussen behind you. Gap behind at 1.4.
Still on strategy, so that's good.
We're currently P18. Alonso is ahead.
Albon's doing really freaking well. We just
Yeah,
need
you
Sargent
forecast.
to catch up to Alonso.
Gap 1.3.
And I think we timed that swap over quite well.
We're happy with the temperatures at the minute.
Yes, okay.
And McLaren isn't orange, it's papaya. That Lando ripped his front wing off. Yeah, it was horrendous. I can't believe it. Gasly locked up into Albon, costing him the race. That's no good. That is really unlucky. Yeah, McLaren, I don't know what they were playing at, but that was not papaya rules at all. It was good racing, and he owned up to his mistake straight away, unlike a certain driver. Yeah, to be fair, he did do that. He thought there was a gap, but there wasn't one, and at least he owned up to it. That's the important bit. He owned up that it was his fault. It is the mark of a true sportsman, owning up to your own mistakes. It's like you say, there is certain drivers that will not, and they'll blame others regardless. Now Ocon taking out Sarge. It is not going well for you, mate. It really isn't. You are having worse luck than I am. Sarge, are you even catching? Because it doesn't look like it. Albon's catching Ocon. Come on, Albon. Come on, baby. Oh, we need to charge your battery.
Let's get the
And you.
control.
Okay.
I got a
Some recharge.
1:74 pit stop time last night, followed by a 7-second one. Entire pit crew fired. Yeah, we had what was it? I think it was our second race. We had an awful pit stop. It was like 10 seconds. It was dreadful. It absolutely shagged our race. That was on Friday, I think it was. On my last stream, it was dreadful. It ruined the entire weekend for us. We were topping up the battery and we're still catching Ocon. This is good. Although we are going to be in the dirty air soon, which is bad. Come on, Albon, keep catching. The straights are where we're losing a fair bit of time. I forgot to saw the engine from the practice to quality race one and had to retire both cars. Ooh, that is unlucky. That is quite bad. That is a big mistake, that. Joe locked up. Nice. That should keep Bottas away from Sargent. So he's consistently losing time to Alonso. Sarge, mate, I can't wait for you to go. Albon's catching Ocon. We'll swap you back to normal because you're about to have an angry Bottas on your ass. And I can't tell you to push anymore because you'll shag the car.
P13. Next up, Ocon. Gap ahead at 1.5. That's Magnussen with you. Gap behind at 2.7.
Magnussen's behind 2.7. So we're not as quick as the Hasses, but we are quicker than the Alpines, so we should be catching him. Sarge has an angry looking Bottas behind him.
Situation is at loop P18.
Got similar tyres,
18.
so we shouldn't.
Okay, Alonso ahead.
We should be pulling away from these Saubers. But Sergeant just... No, he's just not doing it for us, mate. I can't wait for you to be sacked. Honestly, I cannot assist you anymore. I can give you some battery, but that's it. I can't give you any more tyre. And I can't give you any more fuel. Sergeant, what are you playing at?
It's a long race.
Go get that position back.
Keep focus.
You need to be catching Alonso, not letting him get away.
He's overtake. He's overtake.
Copy.
Did you see Hamilton hit the creature during the race? No, I think I missed that. Did he hit like a groundhog or something? Right, you've got battery, Sergeant, and you're not even catching. What the heck, man?
So we touch the pack.
Copy.
I'm going back to paying attention to Albon. Gasly costs you 2.3 mil. That's a fair bit, but was that an upfront cost or is that his wage? Because if it's his wage, you got to think that's split out over the year. Sergeant, you're a second behind Bottas. What the heck? The cost for hiring. You'll have had to have bought out his contract. You have half a season left, 400k in the coffers, no spare parts, leading the championship by 110 points. So you may end up not losing the championship. It may end up not winning the championship then if you've got no spare parts. Alright, let's set you to normal. Go get Ocon. Go get him. I just use car 2 for space. So you're pretty much doing the Red Bull approach then. Have one car scoring all the points while the other one's just limping around. Come on, Albon. He's just up the road, mate. He's just up the road.
Okay, so I have to use the overtake now.
Copy, yes.
Go get him, Albon. Go get him. I'm doing the oh bugger I shouldn't have spent on maintaining the facilities. It's just advancing a bit too quick. We've upgraded a couple of our facilities and it's sort of costing us at the minute where we should have been upgrading the car, but if we upgrade the facilities, it pays off in the long run. So it's just trying to weigh up, do you want short-term gain or long-term gain? When I was doing my my other save of an Audi playthrough, I just went around and poached all the best like aerodynamicists, the what do you call them, the race engineers, the sporting directors. I just went around and poached all the best ones, so that way it would hamper the other teams. And to be fair, it did get us up in the lead really quickly. So if 2.3 is a big chunk of your money, get Ollie. Yeah. It's one of the reasons I wanted Hulkenberg, because he wasn't too expensive. He was more than Ollie, but less than like Gasly, and would have been a big benefit to us.
Let's try and build this back up.
Copy.
My car is top of the grade, just need to budget better and not develop 6 variants of the front wing. Yes, I think the front wing developing that many would have been a bit too bad. We're trying to take it a bit steady but push it as well at the moment, but we can only develop 2 things at once at the minute. I suppose you could go Ricardo. That's true. I was thinking about getting Ricardo, but I'm going to see what Ollie says first. I think Ricardo would be better just because he is a higher driver rating. And he doesn't cost that much more than Yuki. He is still quite expensive, but yeah, all 3 of those drivers, Hulkenberg, Yuki and Ricardo, are around the same price.
Anything can happen.
If we had a bit more battery Albon, you probably could have had him. Let's go high attack.
It's critical, we overtake.
Right, he's going to be a bit more aggressive now with his overtake, so we should get this. Do a save, edit, and get Raikkonen. Might as well get the Iceman. No, because the problem is, if he crashes, he'll just go sit on his yacht and drink beer. To be fair, I think Senna is in this. I'll need to check after this race. But I think you can get the legendary drivers in this. Right on his backside. Come on, Albon. Inside line, braking line. I doubt Ayrton Senna is in. He died in 94. Yeah, but Senna and like Alan Prost, Damon Hill, and guys like that are in the normal F1 games. So it wouldn't be out of the ordinary for him to be in this. I want to test what happens if you put 2 maxed out drivers in the worst car. That would be quite interesting, because then that would really show how much the drivers are actually impacting race results in this. I know drivers make a bit more of a difference in the F1 driving games. Because in my YouTube playthrough of that, when we was about the 4th quickest car on the track, I was fighting for the top 3 positions at a lot of the races, whereas my teammate was down 18th, 16th and shit like that, despite the fact that he had a really freaking good car. I did that and ended up in the middle of the grid. So that's where we want to be then, because then we're scoring points. Because that's why I do want to get rid of Sargent, and I want to get either a similar rated driver or better than Albon to be our second seat. Come on, Albon. Don't lose him. Just need a little bit more on the top up for the battery. Sargent's nowhere. He's about the same distance as... Oh, actually, Albon's caught up. Albon's actually catching up. Yeah, because he's charging, I think. Or is that just one, his middle light blinking? Yeah, it's just his middle light blinking. Come on, a little bit more, mate. A little bit more. We've got this.
Overtake available.
Copy that.
Right, come on, Sergeant. Catch up to Bottas now. You're in trouble if you don't. You are lapping half a second slower than Bottas. Your teammate's in 13th.
Copy.
Come on, Albon. Come on, keep up with him. Go get him. Bark at him if it helps.
Let's put pressure.
Copy.
He's even using battery and he's still losing time. Come on, get past the Alpine. Come on, you can do it. I'd let you use the battery, but we haven't managed to save up enough of the battery. Made a lot of save earlier this year with Nikki and Sarah. That is freaking awesome. That is genuinely awesome.
Need some recharge.
Copy.
I would love to see Lotus back in F1. Like properly as a proper team. I mean, we've sort of got that green colour with Aston, but they're not doing as well as I would have hoped for. He keeps having a sniff, but he just doesn't quite get there.
Overtake if you need.
You've resurrected Cyril. Made them 83 and 84, so I wouldn't win all the time, but had a mid car.
The window is
Fair.
open.
At least you didn't overpower it. I know a lot of people would. Come on, you've got the power.
Off on ahead.
Next car back is Hamilton.
Gap at 0.5.
Oh, Hamilton's just pitted. There he is. Our pit window's coming up soon. Right, Sargent's is next lap, so we'll set it to next lap and new tyres.
Box.
Albon's is in a couple of laps.
Copy, box.
Next Inter.
Yeah. Deploy.
Come on, get through
Thank you.
Spoon. Took me 2 seasons to win both constructors and drivers. So close yet so far from points. Yeah, we are so close, but so far at the minute. Come on, you're nearly there, Keep your foot in it. Keep going, keep going. Good lad. We are going to need to go straight to top up for a little
Back under
bit.
control.
Yep, copy.
Thankfully, no DRS, but we are going to go at high defense.
We can stay ahead.
And once we get about a second and a half away, he won't have the slipstream. And now at least we're not being held up anymore either. We're all locked up. We did it, we're ahead.
Feed back on tyres when you can.
Yeah, front left is falling away.
Right, we can go neutral for a bit. That should help keep them two behind. Look at the difference between Albon and Sargent, man. There's such a massive difference, and yet it's the same car. Come on, Albon. We can stay ahead. Tyres are getting a little bit toasty.
Penetration.
Sargent's in the pits.
Easy in box.
Copy.
Should be able to catch up to Hulkenberg with Albon.
to be clear.
Can do this. In the lot say Stroll went to McLaren. I don't think McLaren would ever buy Stroll in reality. I don't think his dad would let him. I've seen some right strange driver moves that you know for a fact would never happen in reality. But like it's still funny to see. Hey, yeah, yep, pit time. That caught up to me a little bit quicker than I was expecting. Right, go on then, Albon. Give it a full push.
Okay, box.
Boxing for the Inter. Close the gap if you can. Suggest reducing.
Go neutral.
From level 2 to level 1.
On Sargent. Are these guys not gonna pit? Are they gonna go the full shebang without pitting until the rain stops? Do they know something we don't? Because we're gonna end up with a massive tyre advantage here. Oh no, Hamilton didn't pit. It's from him parking on Spoon, wasn't it? One had Verstappen at Alpine. Yeah, I've seen that happen with Verstappen at Alpine. And it's like, what the hell? He would never do that. I've seen like Leclerc go to like Haas. Hamilton go to... I've seen Hamilton at Aston. Which, to be fair, I don't think that's too out of the realm of possible. Especially considering he is definitely not enjoying his time at Ferrari. It is a bit more of a struggle than he was expecting. It's very eerily quiet in the pit lane at the minute. I really hope this isn't going to bite us in the backside. So this is going to give us a huge tyre advantage if we can make up the time.
Currently P18. Bottas ahead. Get to Bottas at 5.
We're balanced on
Just behind.
on the fuel.
We're going to need to lift and coast little and often.
Yep.
But now we've got a fresh set of boots. Can we make up the time that we've lost in the pits? With Logan, I'm going to say no. With Albon, maybe.
Tyres are in a good window for us.
Yes.
Alright, come on, Albon. .4 seconds. We can make this time up. Saw Sainz at Kick and I saw Lando at Red Bull. I've seen Lando go to Red Bull. And seen Verstappen at Haas. I hadn't seen Verstappen at Haas yet, but yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Like when I played think it was F123. In the first season, at the end of it, Hamilton retired straight away. I was like, what? Why? He wouldn't. That's the thing. He wouldn't retire yet. He's still got that drive, and that was it. It was gone. I was hoping to get him as my second driver, but no matter what I did, I could not convince him. Even offered him like 100 million in salary, huge signing bonus, and the game was just like, no, he's retiring. Red Bull from Wish, which is the old AlphaTauri. Ah, the old Toro Rosso. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't see Lando going to Toro Rosso. Not a chance. I don't think he would ever do it. It's a huge downgrade. Like, the idea is to try and trade up. Although, to be fair, it was a bit of a shock to see Sainz sign with Williams. But then, seeing how well they've been doing this season is quite surprising. He definitely saw something none of us saw. Right, we'll go with a bit of top up.
Build this back up.
Copy.
Bye, Lando. Bye, Lando. Amigos, adios, adios. Yeah. Meanwhile, Piastri's sat there laughing. Alright, look at that. Caught to Bottas straight away. And we're even topping up the battery at the same time. Alright, let's go high overtake.
Yeah, sure.
We need to get past as soon as possible.
Yes.
Yeah, we can easily overtake.
Yeah, copy.
Straight by. Can we get the Aston at the same time? Come on. Come on, Albon. Come on, come on. In the braking zone. No, what are you doing? Down the inside. Right, come on. Get him on the straight. Get him on the straight here then. Go right, go right, go right, go right. No, not you, Alonso. Albon, go to the right. Go. Just turn the wheel. Well, you just wasted some battery there, mate. Piastri laughing his ass off until he sees Stroll. He strolled to McLaren. Yeah. And then he's like, oh god, no. We've got a handicap. What did we do to deserve this? Come on, come on, come on. Stay with him. Stay with him. Yeah, we've got a handicap at the minute named Logan Sargent. Sorry, any Logan Sargent fans that might be watching. Oh, he was going for it. Come on, go for it out of here. Use the overtake.
All to play for.
Been stuck behind Alonso for too long.
Yep.
Bye, Alonso. Love you. He would personally put either a retirement or has to be sold. I think he would. I know I would. I'd be like, can you just sell me to another team, please? I'd like to go to another team now. Any, I don't care which. Just get me away from Lance Stroll. He's more dangerous when he's on your team.
Let's get the pack under control.
Okay.
No more rain.
Right, when's
Yeah.
this rain going to end? Lap 35. So we want to pit in a couple of laps. It's going to dry up sooner than we expected. No wonder these guys have not pitted. Right, so we want to go full attack then. Got mediums, we got no attack, but we do have a better tyre. Then if we go hards, we have a bit of space. No, we're going to go medium. We're going medium. You won't make it to the end on medium, so you're going to have to go hards. Right, new plan.
Push. Okay. Suggest no Lyco into turn 1.
Yep, copy.
I would go to every team and just be like, hey, would you want to save someone who don't have a death wish? I mean, it's hard for him to say no at that point. It's like, I don't want to die. Can you sign me for your team? Oh, but why? What's causing you distress? I've got Lance Stroll as a tip. Yeah, say no more, mate. We'll take it under advisement.
The window is open.
Yep.
The window is open. Better have a good person that is working out when the rain is going to cease.
Copy.
What do you think on tyres?
I think we're
They're fine.
overheating.
Yeah. Copy.
We're gonna have to tell them to tone it down, otherwise they're gonna be buggered.
Okay, have to drop some temp on the tyres.
Okay. Copy.
We're gonna have to stay on
Yep,
on
copy.
aggressive. We can't go the full lot. I would rather be a third driver than Stroll's teammate. I'd rather do what Perez is doing, where he goes like and does show events, because then I'm as far as possible. I don't have to go to the track. Although I would miss driving the car. Yeah, that would be a big loss. Right, there we go. Temps are coming up a little bit better.
Okay,
The
gap
rain
over
is
three.
starting to dissipate.
Monza behind you. Gap behind at 3.4.
Right, I think we're at a point now where we can go back to neutral. 2.8. 2.8 to Gasly. Come on, Albon. You can do it. The weather centre's screwed us here.
Around the track.
Yes, copy.
Rather retire and just buy an F1 car and make my own track so I can do what I like and still stay the fuck away from Stroll. No, because that's the frightening bit. He'll probably find out and show up. I have no idea how he'd be able to do it, but he probably would still show up. It's probably why Alonso hasn't left Aston Martin. Because he can't. Two seconds. Tyres are yellow in temp. I'm not too happy about it, but the track temperature's going up.
Gap at 1.8. Don't worry.
I win out a personal ban on him and have jars of guns and say shoot at any given site and opportunity. We will get really good lawyers, don't worry about it. Alright, here we go. Pitting. Next lap.
So boxing this lap.
That's what.
And back on track condition.
Right, go get the hard tyres. Do you need them, mate?
Box, box.
Copy that.
Get rid of that dirt rat. Logan Sargent or Lance Stroll? Both were bad as each other.
Gap at 0.8. Anything can happen.
There we go, we're right on him, we're right on him. The tyres are cooking. Go get him, go get him.
Yes.
Oh yes, I just remembered Gasly drove over a rabbit, so why don't we do the same to Stroll? I mean, it's a bit harsh, but he just needs to stay the fuck away from F1.
So Ocon has pitted.
Yep, we're pitting.
Box.
Has Ocon stayed? Has Gasly stayed out? He has stayed out. Right, give us them lovely, lovely medium tyres. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
In the pit lane.
Okay,
Sargent's in.
Exit.
Good, good. I feel so bad for that rabbit. Yeah, me too.
16. Next up, Ocon. Gap at 1.4 for now.
As much as I love motorsport, it's a big issue when animals get on the track.
2.3. 20 laps to go.
What is going on?
Oh, we got a
Apologies
problem
for that.
with Sergeant. I mean,
Tire management.
Sergeant, you
straight
are
out
the
of
problem.
box. Tire management straight out of the box.
That would be clear to exit. P19. Bottas ahead. Zhu behind you.
Alright, come on, let's
20
go get
laps to go.
Ocon.
20 laps.
Hamilton's gone on soft. Can you
Reduce
really
lifting
make
coast
those
into
soft
one.
tyres last
Yeah,
minute?
copy.
Today, Le Mans had a car hit a rabbit and F1 had Hamilton hit a groundhog. Yeah. Not a good day for the animals. Not a good day for the animals at all. Alright, we got Albon up to P15. Managed to get past a few. Just from pit strategy. We got Ocon up ahead. Can we get him? We need to chase him down.
How are my tire tops?
Still a little bit cold, Matt.
Focus
You need
on
to do
your
some work.
tires.
No, not Gary the groundhog. I don't think it was Gary. I think it was his cousin Sid. Hamilton just put in the fastest lap. Frig me, man. Come on, are we catching Ocon or what? He's just up road. I don't think we're catching him. We've got to catch the Alpines now. Stappen just put in the fastest lap and then Leclerc went, ah, fuck you. Not today. Leclerc wants it. Right, looks like we are catching Ocon, that's good. Whoever likes Stroll needs to take a stroll down to the nearest psychiatric asylum today.
Thanks, are good.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, to be, in all, I'm not trying to sound like I'm defending him here, but when he was at Racing Point, he did have some really good moments. But him and Latifi, the absolute GOAT himself, did everything they could to win the Destructors Championship. Because even Latifi had some good moments. But it's one of those where you throw enough shit at the wall, something's bound to stick. So at some point, everybody's going to do an absolutely amazing moment. But the fact of the matter remains, when Aston Martin had a really good freaking car, Lance Stroll was nowhere to be seen. And Alonso was in the top 5. Now they're not really anywhere, but that's more the car. Or rather, the other cars around them have just gotten that much better. But the fact still remains. They was in identical cars and yet Lance Stroll couldn't keep up. says it all. Sack him and put someone else in who absolutely deserves it and absolutely has the talent. Problem solved. And you can tell that the guys at Aston Martin that work on the cars absolutely can't stand him with the amount of people speaking out about his abuse of him verbally and physically assaulting them. Like, he's assaulted his personal trainer because he was upset with a qualifying or a practice session or something. And he's done it with his race engineer and everything. Nobody wants to work with him. He's a spoiled brat and needs to leave F1 alone.
We'd like to have some like up.
Put Rick in there. Yeah, absolutely. Ricardo deserves that seat. It's funny because, like, I get his people are going to be fans of whoever, of whatever, but and that's their choice and that's fine. But it's distressing when people defend him and defend his actions and completely glaze over the fact that he's been in F1 for over 10 years. And there's rookies that are in there this season that have scored more points than him. There's people that have been in F1 a lot shorter of a time than him and have done far freaking better than him. Like, he's not a rookie and people act like he is when defending him, and he's not. He's been in F1 for 10 years. And he's dog shit. Like, if his dad didn't have a stake in the team, he would have been sacked ages ago. But enough about the terrible Lance Stroll. We are gaining on Ocon. I should probably top the battery up. But I don't want to slow us down too much because this is good pace. We've only got 13 laps left. We can't push on the tyres. We can't change this pace. Otherwise we won't make it to the end. How's all the top teams doing with their tyres? Oh, Norris, that's not good, mate. You are going to struggle, lad. We're doing a little bit better than the cars in front of us on the mediums. And we're doing better than the cars behind us. And Sargent's the only one on hards because he couldn't make it to the end on the mediums. So we might be in a bit of a good position here. At least with Albon. Sargent's got no hope. Not after that terrible pit stop he had. Come on, Albon. That's the... I nearly said it. My brain was trying to say Alonso. Like, no.
You're doing a great job managing this.
You are doing a good job, Albon. You are doing a really good job with the tyres. Albonzo. We'll just combine the two. Albonzo. The ultimate Giga Chad of F1. Albonzo. 3 seconds away. Come on. I think we're good for now. Let's push a bit more. We can push, we can do less lift and
Start
coast.
reducing lift and coast. Yep, copy.
This should help us gain a bit more. If we can get rid of 2 seconds, we're within slipstream, and then we'll be within DRS.
We are P15.
I can taste that P14. Let's go for it.
Gap at 3.2. Alonso behind you. Gap at 5.4.
Alonso, I'm not worried about. We're beating him on tyres. I don't think 2% of a tyre advantage is going to make much of a difference, but we are gaining.
Overtake as you need.
Yes, copy.
We need to get this gap down a lot faster.
Feedback on tyres when you can.
Cars are fine.
Let's get the pack under control.
Okay.
Right, we just took off a few tenths there just for giving him a little bit of boost.
Overtake if you need.
Okay, copy.
Because I think it's the straights where Ocon
Yes.
is keeping us at arm's length. Leclerc just put in another fastest lap. He's got first place as well. Frig me, Leclerc. You saucy little minx. We can't push.
We'll start the lift and coast
Come on,
now.
come on.
Okay.
We need to gain. Are you still avoiding curbs? No. So what is it? Doing better on tyres. Yet we're not really gaining. Let's push a little bit. We're gonna lean on the tyres a little bit. We've got to do something. Got to do something if we want this P14. Ten laps to go. We can get him. We can get him. What was his last lap compared to ours? He's lapping 6/10 quicker. That's not good. I've just given up with Sargent at this point. There is no point paying attention to him. Yeah, you're gonna make it to the end, no problem.
So we touch the pack.
Copy.
Even leaning on the tyre is not helping Albon.
Copy.
This is not ideal. We can see him, he's right there. He's just gone around the corner. Right, our last lap compared to his. We're quicker now. We are quicker. Let's go back to normal then. We've got to catch him. We've got to catch him. Got to get him. Come on, Albon. Put in another good lap. Another good solid lap.
You have the overtake.
Copy.
Have to use the overtake.
Yep, copy.
Just keep pestering him to use the overtake.
Yep.
A 3/10 quicker that lap. Downside is we haven't got a huge amount of battery to play with at the moment. It'd be amazing if we did.
Oh, you didn't give me enough space.
What you want about?
Anyway.
Did we just pass a car or something? No, but we are about to get lapped. Losing the tyres a little bit. Should be okay. We've got a tiny bit of extra fuel.
And, we think you can reduce
Back to
lifting coast.
3.4. What the frig, man?
Okay.
Needs to charge the car.
Yep.
We ain't gonna catch him. We're just not quite quick enough. And we've had to let the leaders pass. That's made it even worse for us. We seem to be getting really unlucky with these faster cars needing to lap us. Come on, go slow him down so we get this gap back to what it was.
We're good on temps.
Copy.
It's taken 10 laps to warm your tyres. What the hell, mate? Jesus. Stay with the Ferrari if we can. He must be about to get lapped. Verstappen's right there. And even Verstappen can't catch him. Alright, here we go. Verstappen's right on his bum now. Yeah, that's it. Slow right down so we can catch right back up.
Easy overtake. Yeah, copy.
And slow right down for this Ferrari as well.
Overtakes when you need.
Okay, copy.
Oh, crap. The fuel.
So lift and coast level 3.
Yes, copy.
Yeah, now our tyres are worse than his. Got the gap down to 2 seconds.
Mechanic's at 6 to go.
Copy.
Got it down to 1 second. Come on, we're right there on the cusp. Within a second. I've finally seen hope. Come on. Come on, Albon.
Next up, Ocon.
Keep with him.
Gap at 1. Let's crack on.
Yes, let's crack on. Come on. Let's get that 14th. Finish ahead of both of the Alpines.
Just use the overtake.
Yep.
Stay right on his backside, please.
Okay, press and hold overtake.
Copy.
Let's try and build this back up.
Okay.
Oh, let's just go right past him. Defend like your life depends on it. Because it kinda does.
Copy.
5 laps to go, soon to be 4 to go.
I said defend like your life depends on it.
All to play for.
It's critical overtake. Okay.
Sergeant is still here. Nico Hulkenberg turned us down. It was quite depressing. He said we were wasting his time with negotiations, despite offering a contract he'd be happy with, and he never got back to us about it. But now we're looking at Ollie
Management's
Behrman,
okay from our side.
the big bear himself. Although now I'm thinking about Danny Ricciardo getting him signed. Wait, can we have a peek at his battery level? Where's your battery level? I can't see it. I don't know which one it is.
Yep, okay.
But Albon's sneaking right past. Good lad. Right. Defend like your life depends on it. Obviously, you need to
Good
do.
to stay ahead though. You've got pace.
Obviously, you need to just offer a subpar contract for Verstappen. I'm not having him come anywhere near my team. If he gets, if we sign him, I leave. I cannot stand Sid the Sloth. He's got talent, but he's got a personality like sandpaper. That'll be Perez.
I went wide when I backed off.
Don't worry about it.
Now
Sergeant
you can
ran
see what
wide.
happened. Right, so this
Honestly,
was the fourth
Sergeant,
corner.
I would love to throw a brick
They
at your
just
head
can't keep
every
on the
time you
track.
make a mistake.
They've got to be...
Chris Albon's doing an amazing job. Oh crap, wrong button. I meant to press the camera. Why was we slowing down? We were getting lapped again by someone else. Must have been Piastri.
Yeah, 14. Oh, ahead of you, Magnussen.
We're never going to catch Magnussen with all these cars overtaking us.
Ocon behind.
Gap at 0.7.
Happy to use overtake. Yeah, copy.
Right, there we go. We've managed to break free
Let's
of
get the pack under
Ocon.
control.
Yep, copy.
But I get the feeling as soon as who is this? Sainz wants to get by, we're gonna struggle a bit. Because he's just gonna slam on the brakes and that 2-second gap's gonna disappear. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. He's back in DRS range. We're going to have a battle on our hands. Let's go full attack.
Okay, let's maximum pace now. Okay.
We'll keep top up on.
3 laps to go.
Copy.
Just so we can keep some charge in the pack. And then when we feel like he's about to strike, we unleash it. Oh, look at that, he's disappeared. Never mind. Right, we'll go back to standard pace.
Off.
And we'll go neutral.
Yeah, copy.
And then we should be able to keep him away with this. Hopefully, like, Norris decides to come along and want to overtake him, and then he's got no chance. Alright, let's go back to facing forward, because it's weird going backwards at high speed. Come on, Albon. You got us 14th place. And Logan Sargent, I'm pretty sure he's driven to a different track and he's driving around that, not realising.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
Alright, you didn't have to yell it at me. But gets in. We got 14th. That's our best result yet.
Okay, check
Oh, that was stressful. I honestly didn't think we were going to get 14th then, but that is a big relief. Well done, Albon. Sergeant, you are going in a blender.
Let's pick up where we can.
We are shipping you back to America. In a box. You don't even deserve a seat on a plane. You are going in a wooden box back to America.
This is good.
Can you go push? Go push.
Copy.
There we go. He made it back to Suzuka to finish the
Checkered
race.
flag.
Well done.
Tough race. Pick up rubber, please.
Even Yuki Tsunoda finished ahead of him, and he had damage.
There's Alex Albon making his way back.
A 14th place
That was a
finish
good
today,
result, that was
no
a good
points
result.
And lots to think about.
A tough race. Could have maybe have scored some better points.
And no doubt, Verstappen fans will be celebrating the Dutchman's achievement.
Our weather report was some bloke with a weather app on his
What
phone.
a great way to take their third win this year. They've definitely found their form.
Right, let's see what that's done. Albon's 16th. That's not bad. Would have been better if we could have gotten ahead of one of the Alpines. What's it done for? We're now ahead of Sauber. Yes, we are not last anymore. Get in. If we had some points, we would have rocketed up to 7. And we're not last in the pit stops either. That's good. That was dreadful. That was a dreadful stop. That awful. But you both earned your little bonus, so enjoy it. Don't spend it all at once on Pokemon cards, will you? Right, let's check our emails. Has anyone replied to us about... Oh, we got regulation change. Behrman accepted. Hamilton is doing a bit shit, yeah. But we got Ollie Behrman. We are no longer plagued by Logan Sargent. Right, now the important thing is out the way. Let's have a look and see what he wants to change here. What do we think, chat? Vote for high speed wing changes or vote for low speed wing changes? It's a bit of a tough one. Because I think we are a little bit better in the lower speed rather than the high speed. Vote for illegal parts. That's not an option. Immortal, that is not an option. I gave you a choice, 1 or 2, and you picked 3. High speed or low speed. Not illegal parts. If we could get illegal parts, I would already be getting them. Yes. You just picked the 4th option. Right, useless. Useless. Alright, I'm going to have to figure this out myself then. Less than super helpful, yeah. I agree. You are not helpful at all. I'm glad we both agree on that. Well, you clearly are being less than super helpful because I gave you an option of 1 and 2 and you picked 3. That would already be getting illegal parts if we could, but we can't. It's not in the game. It's not a thing. Otherwise, we'd have flexi wings, we'd have F ducts. You did also pick 4, which also wasn't an option. It's 1 or 2. You can't add them up and get a different option. Right, well, seeing as this one then affects us the least, let's go for that one. We got a trophy for voting. Should have picked Hamilton, maybe he will unfuck himself. Let's see where he is. 8th. So, yeah. Also, we can't afford Hamilton. It'd cost us 40 mil just to buy out his contract. Right, whose car's broken? Logan. Oh yeah, it's not Logan anymore. It's Berman. How are you unhappy with the car performance? You've just been given the car. Ungrateful little shit. Right, let's see what we can... Let's see how our development's going on. 6 days and we can get a new front wing. Bonus. So we'll get it on the 14th. And we'll get the new underfloor just before China.